What'd you break? Hello, sir. I have ran out of Genesis boxes. So I'll have to wait for the back order to come in now. Ugh. Still waiting for homegirl to come pick up her money so that way I can get started. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Your yearly dues at the club? What club is that? Oh, the gun club? Yeah. Hello.
How's it going today? Pretty. We're already like 10 seconds in the month. You know, like that. You have a good day.
Hey, thanks for coming in, guys. Got the Rugrat with me today because Crowdkiller's bringing his little one. So they'll be running around causing me stress later. Well, there was definitely some fun. Then it was so much fun that I didn't even eat or drink anything till after 4 o'clock, and my kidney stone is not happy with me right now. I've already sucked down one water, and I'm working on a Pedialyte now. But with that said, like we're waiting on homegirl to come pick up her money. That way we can get started processing. Lots and lots of goodies. We're gonna need some big sales over the next couple of weeks to kind of make up for it. At least you got them back. That's a rarity, actually. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, one of the guys that came and made some trades yesterday, he had a couple PS5 games that if he traded them to me, they were going to be, I'm going to take these home and play them later. He decided to keep them for a little bit. All right. Duck, Duck, Goose. Who you going to play Duck, Duck, Goose with?
Not that good. Can I play the game?
What game?
Okay.
Go read it. What does it say?
That kind.
Duck, Duck, Goose. Oh, get over here. No cheating.
If I get birds, you have to get me.
I ain't got to do nothing. I mean, you can get up to the counter. You're a kid. You can get up there. Oh, here she comes. Hello. Lorelai, this is who gave you the doll.
Hi, sweetie.
You're
You're welcome.
And you're sure you don't want anything?
I found one piece for it this year.
Yeah,
That
that's,
little, this little thing.
Yep. Yep, that's the power supply for this bad boy right here. Oh, that.
And then there's a disc in here.
Oh, Game Shark for Game Boy, I think.
Oh, that's not for that.
No. No.
Shows how much we know.
I'm
Yeah,
right.
this is like the old original cheat codes that
Okay.
you'd put into games back in the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It has something to play it on. And then this has, when you right there,
Open, yeah.
the
Cool.
tutorial. Anyways.
Yeah,
Good
very
luck.
cool.
Nice shirt.
Thank you. Ric Flair. So like on my Twitch stream, it's very wrestling oriented. So a lot of woos and
Oh, nice.
Macho Mans and stuff like that. Yep, and then the second one, she's got a friend that's coming today, so she's gonna give it to her. So
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, she's got the-
so count it, double check, make sure.
Yeah, oh, I can't, you can't count. 3.9 in college.
The master's degree can't count, huh?
Yeah.
we used to work at the restaurant, so we did cash all the time.
2,
Okay.
2, 4, 3, 2, 6, 8, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 6. I haven't had coffee yet. I'm running on it.
Oh.
7.
Yeah, this one we had to force up.
You're adorable. You must be adopted, aren't you? What's her name?
Lorelai.
Lorelai.
Mhm.
Pretty.
Yeah, pretty eyes too. 8. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, my brother does it for school. We contribute towards school. So we also in the summertime or now in the spring we do storage buildings too.
Mhm.
And sometimes wish I would have known you like a year ago because I usually just throw it away or give it
Okay.
when I get games and stuff. But now I know where to count.
I have a lot of people that like doing the yard sales and the
Yeah.
thrifting and stuff. But
And they-
I don't like driving around because
Yeah.
every time I drive, I strike out and it's
Yeah.
just so defeating.
Oh, yeah.
But I
yeah.
tell people, is like, by all means, if
you
go spend a little bit of money, come here and make a little money.
Yeah, that's how we met the people at Sci-Fi, because the one unit had all Pokemon. I know nothing about it, and just when they gave us like $280 just for a couple of things that night, and
Yeah.
but we
And
were,
I had spent hours trying to scan them on the little tabletop
Yeah.
app, and I was like, I'm so lost. I don't know what
yeah,
I'm doing.
and they were like thrilled, but we already gotten rid of so much stuff, just like we didn't know.
Right.
And it's not that I just like diehard fans. Like, what was the one thing we gave the one people they bought from us? The book or whatever.
Oh, The Witcher.
which
It was like a Witcher art book, and
Okay, yeah,
it was
yeah.
brand new, and we sold like $75. But they were like out of their minds thrilled. It was like a couple, you know.
That's awesome.
they were
Yeah.
playing a board game or something. And I think The Witcher has a board game or something. And it
Yeah.
had a little pendant or coin or something. They were like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was,
It makes them happy.
That's
So I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
That's how I
That's
get
very
when I
cool.
find guns or jewelry, and they're all getting really happy.
yeah. Everybody's got their own thing.
They have
you know.
everything, yeah. But
Yeah.
and what else? We had a bunch of throwback stuff. But now that I know, I'll definitely
Yeah,
call you.
yeah, absolutely. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and then okay, we have your card. When is the wrestling thing in the summer?
Oh yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah.
Yeah, hers wasn't that cute. Those are cute. I've seen blue ones.
Well, they're clean.
I know that was.
That's a little thing to
Now you know why Tommy doesn't open a bunch of his stuff, because it ends up looking like
Yeah.
it just needs wiped down. It hasn't been all this time. Do you stay busy here? You're out there?
We're dead 90% of the time.
Okay.
But it's, that 10% kind of makes up for
It
it.
does.
Yeah.
Good.
How long have you been here?
A little over 2 years.
Oh, have you?
July 12th,
July 12th.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, July 12th. Okay.
When did tickets go on sale?
a while ago.
Oh, they already went on.
Yeah.
Did y'all get them?
No, because we were kind of 50-50 because we have to close the store, obviously,
yeah.
because we're the only ones here. So
We had a restaurant in Vernon, a steakhouse, and had it. We had it 4 years. We sold it to our banker up there, actually, but yet you're married to it, because I couldn't.
Yeah.
I brought my best friend from here up there. You can't trust, and brought my son to run it. You can't trust anybody.
Yep.
You know, and even people there that I thought I trusted.
well,
Even
and
it's a
even if
big
I
cash
had
business.
the absolute perfect employee,
Yeah.
No mistakes.
they're not doing it my way.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, very fair.
yeah. So I know some of the tickets were going like lower level. I would love to, but it ain't gonna happen because they're expensive.
Yeah. Oh,
Because this is basically AEW's WrestleMania.
okay.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
So,
But
what's
like
general
the
admission? Is there general admission?
there's no general admission, but
Oh.
like the third level seats, they were going for like $30. I was
Okay.
thinking about going like second level mezzanine. There was a couple for like 100, 110, something
Okay.
like that. But
Well, it's just you and your wife that go.
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe she can go with them because she loves it. And David, her dad used to take her a lot, but he's having knee surgery on the 7th, so he can't go. And then I don't really enjoy that much. I do like some of them. And then David,
Yeah,
her other
good
her like her godfather, he moved to Oklahoma. He has a drone business, and he's so busy he never comes home.
sure.
So
Nice.
she
Oh, yeah,
loves
it's
it. I do like the house shows here because they're just hilarious.
Yeah, I want to go to a lot of the just the local,
Yeah,
like
it's
the kids
theater
trying to
on
make it and
Louis,
stuff.
but theater,
Yeah.
they have them and they're just great.
Right, yeah. But unfortunately, most of that stuff is on like Friday and Saturday
Yeah.
nights, which I'm
You're
stuck here.
working,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Bobby Lashley
Oh, there's your music.
still? Wow.
Oh, yeah, they're making him like almost undefeatable.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bobby Lashley.
And
Me
Shelton
Dad-
Benjamin
Me and Dad love Bobby Lashley.
with MVP. Like they got the whole hurt locker.
Wow.
Daddy may be
Chris
walking by
Jericho,
then,
Chris
Landry.
Jericho.
You think?
Yeah.
No, yeah, he'll be
Wow,
walking by
they got a
then.
lot of these old guys over there. That's great. I love them.
So y'all see such to be
Well,
together.
Edge came back to wrestling, and I saw him. We saw I forget what Dallas. I think it's just Monday Night Raw or whatever. And he like come out and talk, but that's before he came back into wrestling. And he was
Right.
like always my favorite. Watching I collected all the DVDs and his personal DVD and all of that. So like I've seen him in the ring, but I've never seen him wrestle or anything because everyone was like he's never coming back. So it's so fun. It's so cool to see him. Do
I mean, I have a lot of respect for him because Army veteran.
Yeah.
And matter of
He
fact, it
does a
wasn't
job.
even until like 4 or 5 years ago he was still doing guard duty, even while he was
Oh,
Wow.
active on the WWE
Yeah.
roster and stuff
it's
like
so
that.
cool.
Yeah.
He's such a nerd about it because
Did he marry one of the girls? Edge.
Yeah, Beth Phoenix.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they're still together.
Yeah, they are.
He went to school. He was from Canada, obviously, but he won a contest to learn wrestling at some wrestling camp or something. He had to like write an essay about why he wanted to learn it, and his passion about it and stuff, and he won, and that's how he got trained, how he got started. So I always thought that was really
Did you ever
cool.
see the old clip
It's
of like
so
him
everything.
and like I think it was like Sally Jesse Raphael when Bret Hart was a guest or something like that? He was
No.
just like a little 17-year-old
Oh my
kid.
god,
I
that's
gotta
so
look
cute.
it up.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's all over YouTube. All you have to
Okay.
do is like, do a
that's
quick
so
search. Yeah.
cool. Oh, nice. I didn't know. Oh, this is my first look at their roster. I didn't know they had all these guys. That's really cool.
Is Dolph there? Is he with WWE?
No, he's with TNA.
Oh, TNA.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You don't want to know what I call it.
You haven't even watched it.
No, I mean,
Oh, Sasha Banks left. Okay. A lot of them
she's
came
mad.
over.
I can't believe it. Every Saturday night we watch wrestling with my brothers. Under the Giant, the Von Erichs,
Oh yeah. Yep.
midget.
Yeah. So if you have HBO Max, they stream Dynamite live on there now.
Oh, nice. I
Yep.
didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, because I couldn't watch it while it was on TBS or TNT or whatever it
Yeah.
was, because we haven't had cable in 10
Right.
years. so-
Yeah. We stream everything too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Fire Stick.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh, how do you get
I'll
it?
look for tickets.
Just through my PlayStation, I just download all the apps.
Oh.
And
Oh, nice.
so we get HBO because of our cell phone. It comes
Okay.
free with it,
Yeah.
Nice.
and then we do the Disney, so we get Disney, Hulu, and
yeah, that
uh,
bundle.
ESPN or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
And obviously you gotta have Disney.
Yeah, the Xbox
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
get more
PlayStations,
toys.
they act like as a Fire Stick kind of. You can download apps more than games on it.
Does she have a scooter?
She does, yeah.
Okay. Electric one?
Yep.
Oh, she does. Oh, I forgot that. We just got a whole bike store. I just got a whole bike store. I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, she's got quite a few scrapes and scratches because
Aw.
gets on her knees and tries to do stupid stuff with it, and
Yeah.
she's just like me. I've had so many concussions before I was a teenager.
The only one y'all have? The only,
That's funny.
the only child?
We got an oldest that's 22, lives in Salt Lake.
Oh, a girl or boy?
Girl.
Oh, okay.
Aw. That's cute.
Yep.
You don't look that old. No.
What was funny is
My
I'm
oldest
46, so
My oldest will be 35. That's really scary.
what was funny is so many people come in here like, yeah, I'm 40 years old. You look like you're 70.
Yeah, thank you. I know. I got on this. I got on this dating website for our time. After 50, I'm 58. Next month is scary, super scary. 50. That's ridiculous. They look. They're geriatrics. They're bad. I'm like, oh hell no, no, this no. That's terrible.
Then of course my wife is half Thai, so she automatically looks 10 years younger.
Oh, is
Oh
she?
yeah, that's cool.
She's Indian. They got Indian, whatever you call it. What are y'all?
Cherry
The
cake.
mean ones, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
mean.
You wonder.
She was just.
She's got pretty eyes. I wonder.
She's got my eyes, but looks just like mom everywhere else.
Oh, wow.
Yep. But then she's got my attitude, which I love it, but I hate it.
And what's your oldest daughter's name?
Caitlin.
Caitlin.
Very cute.
Salt Lake's beautiful. I had a layover there from California. I loved it. It's beautiful.
I don't eat a lot of Mexican food,
Uh-huh.
but there's a place in downtown Salt Lake called the Red Iguana.
How good.
We stop out of our way to go
Really?
there. Yeah.
Wow,
Very
that's
cool.
awesome.
Yes.
I remember that.
I mean, just soft tacos,
Mm-hmm.
and the meat is it's just seasoned and the grease left in it to the point where you pick it up. I mean, like it's just dripping off the
What's she
side.
do in
And
Salt Lake? What's she do there?
going to school.
Going to school.
Yep. I mean, lives with a girlfriend, and
Any layovers I can get in Salt Lake. It's a stunning city.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
yeah, they're actually in Ogden, but it's
Yeah. Close
a
enough.
little train
Red
ride.
Iguana, there's one for our road trips. We do road trips all the time. We do
I know.
have
yeah.
foster rescue dogs, so we'll fly and then we'll drive home just to see the
Just know that they have 2 locations,
Okay.
and each one of them has a line.
Okay.
So
Oh wow.
show up an hour and a half before you're going to be hungry.
Are you
Gosh,
serious?
Yes.
Wow. That.
Are they expensive?
No. And it's literally a mom and pop
Oh,
little
wow.
building place.
Oh, good
Like I would bet their floor area is
Yeah.
probably as big as this.
Wow.
Wow. Good.
You
for
ready,
them,
Quan?
that's
You remember
awesome.
that?
Yeah.
She's a
I mean, you got my contact, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
awesome.
thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Absolutely.
nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
absolutely.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
shoot me an email. We'll work out some logistics. And,
Yeah, yeah.
Because now that we can probably get a group,
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm
Yeah, that would be
no
awesome.
pun intended, all in.
Yeah, that would be awesome because I haven't caught up with it, so I can ask you guys the questions and contacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
cool that your wife likes it. I think it's cool.
Yeah, and then even if I can't watch the weekly,
Yeah.
just get on YouTube because they pretty much they do like the last half of almost every match
Oh,
of the
gotcha,
week
gotcha.
and stuff like
Nice.
that. Yes.
Awesome. Yeah.
And that, see, I don't watch WWE live. That's how I keep up with
Yeah.
the story. Then when the PLEs come on, then I'll watch those.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Cool. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I haven't been in so long. So.
Yeah, she's into it.
Yeah, I've got so many cool T-shirts and stuff. I want
Nice.
to wear. I love the
her.
retro stuff.
Yeah, her whole thing for. I bet we have 6 boxes this big of wrestling figures. You know, when she first got to college, and I don't want to show them because girls aren't into them. I'm like, why you got a great collection? And now she just
I
doesn't
ran,
just don't care.
I ran out of bookshelf space.
Yeah.
So I'm
When
like,
I was little, I had an old AWA little plastic ring.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And
She has the belt.
for what I remember, it was probably this big, but like I remember it actually being this big.
Right.
And it had to have been some size because I remember actually using like He-Man figures as
Yeah.
wrestlers and
Yeah.
stuff in it. So like I wish I still had that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
that's so awesome. I know, right? I'm
She
like,
has belts, a bunch of belts.
I'm like, to me, I'm like one day when I buy my own house and I have my own like shrine or whatever, I can have floating shelves and put all of it up because I'm like, for now, like it's just not worth it to get rid of it because I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's not very, very valuable to anybody but me. So
But it's valuable to you, so that's
Yeah.
why it's worth keeping.
yeah,
Yep.
so I'm like, I've got plans for it, but yeah, I just don't have a lot of square footage. But
They're
that's
waiting
okay.
patiently.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
Yeah, the only thing we got her card thing a long time year back while she was little, and she never really got into the cards, you know. But
Mhm.
I bet it's this big.
Well, it's like a thick binder and with the little plastic sleeves, but it's got little
Right.
pockets for each of them.
What's up, man?
It's really fun. It's just heavy, but yeah.
Yeah, but she never really got into. That's why you could probably get good money for that, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, thank you, Eric.
No, thank you guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, you're a day too late. They literally just took the last of my money.
I got tied up. I was gonna come back Friday and then fucking say it was a wash. So
Yeah, they hooked me up. Like they her brother moves to Thailand or whatever, had all of his video game collection stuff. They hooked me up. Good. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Not right now. Next week I will. I believe it was 130, 125, somewhere around there. I've got like 2 of them that do work. They just got to get cleaned up over my closed days coming up. Yep. I mean they're half yellowed plastic, and I mean yeah. So yeah, just the normal UV stuff. Yep. All right, man. We'll see it. Bye.
when would you have funds and plans?
Hopefully with good sales next week, maybe the week after.
Okay.
I mean, like, so I was working on a big trade when these ladies called me, and it's like, hey, we got like a whole lot of stuff, and like I didn't even realize how much they had, so I had my wife go pull even more money out because the one I was working on was going to take pretty much what I had in the store, and then this one, yeah, it topped it off and then some.
What all you get?
A lot of sealed stuff. I got Conker's Bad Fur Day complete in box. PS3 3D TV sealed.
You
Yeah.
hardly ever see those.
No.
I cannot see.
Well, and I mean loose, they go for over $200. Put it this way, sealed, I paid over $200 for it. So that might be one of those things that just kind of sits here forever, and then when the right person comes in, maybe it'll sell. But
That's probably more eBay thing. Shit.
yeah,
That's crazy.
but I mean a lot of factory sealed because like her brother was just a collector, didn't even really play games. And then I guess his roommate either had a store like this or worked at GameStop or something like that. So anytime anything that looked cool, he would get it
Okay.
and then just put it on a shelf and
Smart motherfucker. Man, if I go back 10 years for like a week, anything
Yeah.
I could,
I mean, I remember being like, it was probably about 17 or 18. No, I had to have been because I was in Jacksonville. So I was out of high school, working at KB Toys Christmas time. And that's about the time that Super Nintendo was getting cleared out to put N64 stuff out. I remember they had a clearance kiosk of Earthbound. $20. Like, I can still see that thing sitting there to this day because it had that clearance thing, and then the Furby thing was right here.
All right, man. I'll get out of here.
All right, yeah, sorry about that, but like, I didn't even have time to put the sign up or anything yet, so. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yeah, uh-huh. Did you blow in the game? Because that's always my first question to ask. What do you mean the video cord? Yeah. I mean, more than likely, it's probably just dust in the connection, not letting it do it. Are you relatively close by? Yeah, I mean, if you want to bring it up, like, because I still have another unit here, so even if we can't get that one going, we can swap it out for you. Because I mean, one of the things is like, because some of these have been sitting for a while, so dust probably got in the pins. So if you have an air can, like, try to put your finger in the slot, just blow out the pins that the game sits in, and then do the whole blow in the cartridge too for Yeah, there's no menu on those things. Like, you have to put the game in and then it fires up that way. Yeah, because 9 times out of 10, like, even if there's because all it takes is one little speck of dust to have a separation between the pins of the game and the console, and you'll just get a black screen. 6. Okay. Yep. All right, we'll get you going, man. All right. Mm-hmm. I really wish people that didn't know how to play cartridge-based games didn't buy cartridge-based systems. Fertilized idiocy. DPS. Fertilized idiocy. I want to name a band after that. All right, so, I mean, this is how cool that lady was, all right? This is just an example. So, she dropped all that stuff off to me yesterday. And said that she still had one of those cube thingies. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll pay for, she's like, oh, no, you're paying me more than enough already. So just threw this in on top of what I already offered her, and look what's attached to it. And then before you ask, there's the disc. Yeah, PlayStation 3D TV, factory sealed. And then, dude, I mean, this thing, all right, now that we got it paid for, we can start setting everything out and taking pictures and doing all that kind of stuff. But motherload, dude. And like, when I offered her the $800, like, she was shocked that was that much. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and she called back yesterday because she knew she wasn't going to make it before we closed, and then she says, like, yeah, I got this thing and it's got the Game Boy player. And I was like, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll definitely add that in. She's like, no, you're already paying more than enough. I'm like, are you 100% sure? I have no problem paying for this. And she's like, nope, you're fine. And I asked her again one more time today right here. So, wow. And then she's talking about that they do storage and, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah. Influencers. I don't know how much influence I have when they didn't even know we were here. Ugh. Oh, and then yeah, Game Shark for the Game Boy. I'm assuming this just powers on through the system. Works kind of like the memory card based ones. I see some dirt in there, but hopefully it works. It's like, wow, dude. Yeah. Cray cray. Super cray cray. And then not even this couple, but there was a couple before them. They've been in a couple times trading some stuff in. They started yard sailing and thrifting and stuff like that. They came in. We got 2 working Super Nintendos. They're just dirty. 3 N64s. PS1 Slim that works, but it's kind of crusty to the point where even the eject door, the door doesn't stay down, but it works. Black Wii. We had the box with it too, but there's like so much missing out of it. Like I'll just hold on to the box and hopefully piece all the stuff together one of these days, because it was the one that had sports and sports resort with it. Yeah, now we just need people to buy them. I just saw a car pull up. I'm gonna make sure they're not coming here before I head back there. And then I made a new wrestling friend too. Dude, you don't understand how much temptation I have for it. And then I was doing some research on it. Okay, went to the gym. It's not even exclusively for PlayStation. Like it'll work with any 3D HDMI featured thing. So like 3D Xbox games, old Sega Master System, everything. Absolutely crazy. Yep, the glasses, yeah. So if you have the Avatar Blu-ray, you can see that all in 3D. All right, let me finish this game of Puzzle Quest here real quick. Yeah, dude, I mean, the temptation is so large for me to keep it, just because, like I was telling Homeboy, that's one of those things that thing is probably going to sit here for quite a while. before it moves. And not that I ever want to play one, but I guess Uncharted 3, that game was exclusively made for that 3D TV. And from what I read, it changes the dynamic of that game from what I read. I mean, it is the internet, and you know, nobody lies on the internet, so.
Yeah.
Ugh. So there it is in all of her glory. Ugh. And then we also had technically it's new in box, but how I'm going to have to sell it is going to be complete in box. But we have the Disney 4 gig Xbox 360 Connect edition. The seal is broken, but everything inside is still in the original wrapping and the foam and everything like that. So it's new, just not new. New, but it's not new. Just like you. Also new in the box, we have the PS3 Blu-ray remote control. So I forgot she had an N64 as well, so we got 4 new N64s. We had an Xbox 360e model. Must have taken that. They had a black Wii remote, didn't work. Must have put it in their bag when they took it. Pretty sure I got one in the garage. And the only bad part is this is not a backwards compatible Wii, but that's all right. We got lots of cleaning to do these 2 days. I think that's as much as the big stuff as I'll pull out. Oh, wait. So, not that I'm not going to put this out for sale just because I don't have Mad Catz as maybe I can put it out. I don't know. We'll see. But brand new unbox N64 Turbo controller for Mad Catz. Yes, I know it's Mad Catz, so take it for, what it is, right? All right, photo 1 complied with. But wait, there's more. Oh, forgot. Hold on. Photo 1 not complied with. Forgot to throw the GameCube in there. AKA player 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually disconnect the Game Boy player for the photo. Yes, I will be testing this before they're available for sale. Just to make sure. He bought this GameCube on September 10th, 2005 for $59.50. All right, redo picture.
145 bulbs. I don't know if I'll ever see again a second in a long time in anything. A few weeks ago, so again, you're not seeing those lights in the one. I think it's like
Okay. This tub's gonna weigh about 800 pounds. This thing with that 3D TV was, I don't know if I just got used to how light TVs are nowadays, but I went to go pick it up and about threw my shoulder out because we'll just say I didn't have enough tension in the arm to properly lift it. All right. All right, these were freebies. Another box of freebies here. Whole bunch of stuff like this. You know, pen style styluses. Little soft cases. A koozie style case. And then one more loose one. It's got some charging cables inside of it. Do you know what this goes to? Thought maybe it was a Bluetooth or something like that, but I don't see. Yeah, wire. Wireless stereo headphones from Sony. Oh. Oh, it is Bluetooth. Okay. Yeah, I had to lift the clip up to Yep, that's the one. Yeah, it was inside this little 3DS case. Yeah, she had a bunch of iPods and stuff like that too that I passed on. I know there's still a pretty good big market on eBay for stuff like that. Whitey, you already ate your lunch. I watched you eat your sandwich. Yes, you did. You can eat whatever you want to. Surprised these go for that much. Holy cow. Give them to the wife to throw on her eBay listing. I've got Bose wireless, so I don't need that. Oh, then this is the charging cable for that. Okay. Huh. Yeah, so crazy. Cray, cray, cray. I don't understand like why anybody would put their DS in a koozie looking thing. Yeah, and she goes, yeah, all that peripheral stuff, yeah, you just go ahead and take that. Just- okay, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I guess she was saying her brother, like, is, back and forth to Thailand a lot. He just landed the day before the earthquake hit out there. So, but safe and sound. But, and I guess he gave her permission just to start unloading everything. So, chocolate. Where's that wrapper go? Okay. So here you go, Bombay. I got a couple of these. I'm gonna send you one, your next order. I don't know if like the dude that worked at the store or whatever would have like marketers come in or whatever, but we got the Gangnam Style guy soju advertisement. Perfect for a man cave. Look, Lorelai. Do it Gangnam Style. Then she gave Lorelai DVD special edition from Brave with 2 of the Meridia figures. She just gave them to her. I'm like, okay, cool. We got some books and stuff too. Let's see. Factory sealed 3DS games. Where'd it go? Link Between Worlds and Tekken 3D. Then somebody else traded in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Not sealed. Trying to figure out how to display these. I guess we'll just do it this way. Moana. So here's another cool one. New in box action replay. Box is a little beat up, but these manuals have seen better days, but I can probably straighten them out, so probably see the curvature on that one. But we got Zelda, which one is this? Phantom Hourglass hardcover. So I'll set something heavy on this over the next couple of days. And we got Spirit Tracks, and I thought it was coincidence. The dude that traded in the Spirit Tracks and the Phantom Hourglass, totally unrelated, but brought them in the same day that these came in. Another curved hardcover, but for Mirror's Edge. WCW NWO Revenge. And then even a Nintendo Power issue. So yeah, there's the factory sealed Link Between Worlds, Tekken 3D, and then the opened Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Loose copy of Asphalt 3D was inside of this. So nice hard, like really hard clamshell DS case. So it's got one of the pen style styluses with a blue and black 3DS XL. Moana. Say it right. It's worth more than the non-first print. What is? Not sure what you're referring to. A Link Between Worlds? Oh, okay. But wait, there's more. Yeah. I'll find something at the house to squish those with. I'm not going to include in the photos, but she also had the Grape Game Boy Color. Unfortunately, the screen is shattered, so I'm not going to show that just because it's going to take a lot to get it refurbished again. All right. I love how we were joking about this one right here, and then it kind of pretty much came into fruition. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just the screen underneath, but yeah, I loved how we were joking about this being one of the things, but she actually had the box and the manuals and the inserts. Absolutely insane. So obviously I took my loose copy of Conkers and we're going to make it a CIB. Couple commons, NFL Blitz 2000, one of my favorite 64 games, Forsaken 64, and then one I want to try and I never, I didn't even know it existed, but Blades of Steel 99. Then she also had a, I've got a box and manual back there for Mario 64 Player's Choice. So the next one of those we get in, pretty sure I don't have it, but the next one we get one of those, we'll have a complete unbox on that too. So I think NBA Live or one of the Maddens is going to lose their protective case. I'm pretty sure Conker's Bad Fur Day deserves to have that way more. So cool. Yeah, and you're right, Blitz. That'll that will not be here long. But wait, there's more. Loose copy of Super Scope 6 and Super Bomberman 2 for the Super Nintendo. Factory sealed PSP, GTA, Chinatown Wars. Then we had Paper Mario for the Switch and Mario RPG. And Miss Lorelei was down here playing Mario Party for the Switch.
What are you doing?
Taking pictures of the game. And some shovelware, GBA, Game Boy Color games. A couple decent ones. Bases Loaded for the original Game Boy. Sesame Street Sports, Game Boy Color. Toy Story 2, Bugs Life, Game Boy Color. GBA, we got Mary Kate, Ashley Olsen, Sweet 16. Star Wars, Flight of the Falcon. Lego Star Wars. Need for Speed Underground 2. Spyro Orange, something that I can't read because the print's too small. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Powerpuff Girls. Sonic 2 Advance. Dragon Ball Legacy of Goku. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. And Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah, they took a couple of Game Boy Advance games because they wanted to play them before they sold them. One of them was some game I never even heard of. It was like a robot game. It goes for about 40, 50 bucks. I forget the name of it now, but... Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, they like I said, they started getting into the whole yard sailing and thrifting and stuff like that. So he actually got that big lot of old consoles and stuff. Because he traded somebody all of that. I guess they had storage or something. He traded them a DJ turntable for it. All right, but wait, there's still a lot more. Ugh. This loose one. Yep. All right. Wii and GameCube. Not too much with GameCube. Pac-Man Fever, Monsters Inc., Legends of Wrestling. We got Spider-Man, Web of Shadows, Anubis 2, Resident Evil 4, Deca Sports, Just Dance 2. Just Dance, they're easy sellers. They're not expensive, they're not rare, they're not popular, but easy sellers. Carnival Games, Smash Brawl, Wipeout. We Play, Just Dance 4, Dragon Blade, Wrath of Fire, Lego Harry Potter, Lego Batman, Just Dance Kids, Party Pigs Farmyard Games, Mario Party 8, Super Paper Mario, Lego Star Wars, Sonic and Secret Rings, Super Mario Galaxy, Boom Blocks, No More Heroes and No More Heroes 2. Onechambara Bikini Zombie Slayers. And here's one that is mine. No Arctic Tail on Wii, I'm sorry. Factory sealed, other M. It's going to the collection. The best, yeah. Then we had a loose copy of Thrillville Off the Rails, Wii Sports, new Super Mario Brothers Wii, and then what I think is pretty cool, factory sealed gun with Link's crossbow trainer in it. Oh wait, maybe it's not factory sealed. This side's open. Or no, it ain't either. No, it is. Is it? I think it's just the flaps are kind of warped a little bit, but anyway. I'm not going to rip it to get into it. Too much stuff I want. I'm very intrigued by the Bikini Zombie Slayer game. I want nothing to do with Wii games in general, but that one's intriguing me. Probably the random thing you want. Well, think it over. I mean, I know there's probably going to be a lot of people asking about it, but wait, there's more. Oh. We're gonna have quite a bit of resurfacing to do, I know that. Oh God, no, 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 no. Let's see. All right, 2 Dreamcast games. We got Sega Marine Fishing and Virtua Tennis. All right, Xbox Original, loose copies of Full Spectrum Warrior, Outlaw Golf 2, Soldier of Fortune 2, Conflict Vietnam. And then complete in box, we got Tiger Woods 03, BMX XXX, Evil Dead Regeneration, Outlaw Volleyball, and World Championship Poker. Rabbit Retro Gaming. I've got 2 available right now. I've got one loose of the original white style, and then I've got the last edition red top loader style. 65 and 85, I believe. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry? Yeah, each of them come with at least one controller, but then if you did need second ones, I do have them available for sale. Yes, ma'am. I got quite a few. Yes, ma'am. 6 o'clock. You're welcome. Bye-bye. All right, loose 360. We got Call of Duty Black Ops 2. We got Collector's Edition, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, complete in box. Let's see. Complete in box, we got Catherine, Prince of Persia, Mirror's Edge. And then all of these are factory sealed. Darksiders 2, Dishonored, Skyrim, Transformers Fall of Cybertron. We got a Target exclusive dual pack of Max Payne 3 and GTA 4. And Final Fantasy 13 too. I'm debating taking that one for my collection. But wait, there's more.
For the past 4 or 5 years. Myself to eat.
So I'm missing 360 games in the other pile. Oh well. All right. PS1 CIB Jet Moto 2 Black Label Jeopardy Second Edition NFL Game Day 2002 Motocross Mania Green Label Wheel of Fortune Black Label Ford Racing WCW Mayhem Tiger Woods 99 does not have the South Park demo in it. Tyco RC, Activision Classic Games, Triple Play 2001, Greatest Hits version, Ape Escape Greatest Hits version, Pam Anderson VIP, and then 007 World Is Not Enough Green Label. You want Game Day 2002? Why? All right, PS2 inbox. We got Virtua Fighter 4, Most Wanted, Dark Summit, Power Drome, Guitar Hero 2, Rocky, Namco Museum 50th Anniversary, and Red Faction. And then loose, we've got NASCAR Thunder 04, Blood Rain 2, which I'm going to purposely put the price upside down, Top Gun Combat Zones, IHRA Drag Racing 2, and Viet Cong Purple Haze.
We've always, like, since I've ever started considering it, we've always had some.
All right, one more photo to take. Sure you don't want Pam Anderson VIP? Kind of. Yeah. I'm perfect meme game. All right, so a couple more factory sealed here. We got PS3, Sports Champions, PlayStation Move Heroes, and BioShock 2. Other PS3 non-factory sealed, we got WWE 13, Battlefield Bad Company, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Gran Turismo 5, Rocksmith, Killzone 3, Dead Island Riptide, Grid 2, Batman Arkham Asylum, Medal of Honor, Arkham City, which is a 3D game, Star Wars Force Unleashed, Bad Company 2, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Limited Edition, Need for Speed Rivals. Then the 360 games I missed, we got Pure, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, Driver San Francisco, Far Cry 3, Dirt 2, MX ATV Untamed, Forza, Call of Duty Ghosts, and Bad Company 2. How's it going? All right. Bear with me. I'm posting all the photos. All right. On Discord. I'll have to look into it. I know no such things.
Dude, I'm not doing it. No. No. Can't wait for 3 weeks to get to the photo. And then like, it's back to the day. Gotta focus on.
Really? Somebody's selling a one-up version of NFL Blitz, or the arcade one-up version of NFL Blitz for $1,300. Get the hell out of here. Let's see. Link between worlds. I don't see anything about first print or anything like that. They have standard, game of the year, Nintendo Selects, not for resale. That's it. That's all I'm seeing. And eBay sold, they have no first prints in the sold category. Oh, there's one. Let's see. 119.89. Yeah, but I mean, again, I can't go by, just active listings. I have to have a So what's the sticker you're talking about? Oh, the also plays on. Well, a lot of people are selling that same one for like 30 bucks. Matter of fact, I'm not seeing any that doesn't have that on. Oh, never mind. There's one. Yeah, there's an awful lot of people that are just selling quote unquote first prints as just standard edition ones. The good news is I got some hydration in me, so the lower nether regions where the kidney stone pain generally is kind of dissipated. I got pretty damn dehydrated yesterday, that's for sure. I'm gonna go eat lunch, play some Puzzle Quest, and then we'll get started. Get some of that stuff processed. Are you comfy? What's going on?
Also, I'm loving Final Fantasy Tactics.
Told you.
Mm,
Told you.
so good. I knew I was gonna kind of enjoy it because I enjoyed Fire Emblem when I played the first game on the little Game Boy Advance.
Right.
And I was like, oh man, I really like this system. I like the actually knowing this is how much I can move, this is how I go there, but also trying to understand the job system of Final Fantasy for the first time.
So what's funny is when you were debating getting that,
Mhm.
one of my Canadian buddies on Twitch,
Uh-huh.
he goes, "Listen here, random shopper, you need to get Final Fantasy Tactics."
Yeah. No, no, but I'm loving it so far. So right now, my kit is I made the main character Knight. I did that a little bit too early at first. I was like, oh, I can't equip any of it. Okay, I'm gonna turn him back into a squire.
You're gonna go back and forth a lot.
Yes,
You are.
Yes, I've learned, and so far, I think where I've had is made one of the chemists into a priest, and then I think I actually made another chemist into a wizard, the black mage, which is all.
I'll wait till you get to the summoner class and
Oh, yeah.
oh, it's
Like and then I switched her into a time mage because I was like, okay, debuffs. I kind of want that. I need that.
and that's one of my original playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
In my early younger days, I never appreciated buff class
Yeah.
characters, so I never really played with a time mage or anything like that.
Oh, and then I made. Oh, I forgot what Oracle. I think I made the priest to an Oracle.
Hmm.
Whichever one has the yin yang magic
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Oracle is
Yeah.
like
is also kind of like
it's
Space.
almost like a super buffed white mage
Yeah.
healer. Yeah.
but with a little bit of some like stasis moves, kind of like with because it can use paralysis.
Right.
Which is one of the reasons I got. I was like, okay, paralysis. Yes, I want that. I need more reasons for them to just not have a turn. 'Cause, oh boy, 'cause I can't stand the AI. On
Oh,
my
dude.
team side, like,
Later in the game,
I,
it's rough.
yeah, no, I'm already feeling that, and I'm still technically in like the prologue area,
Right.
of where I still have his friend, something.
Gafganon or whatever, or
Yeah.
Gafgarian, or I
It's
forget
like,
what it is.
it's something like that. It's like some of the D, I think. I
Oh,
remember. I'm like very early on, still in the flashback part.
yeah, because
Oh, it's
when you bought it, I got a second copy in, so I started playing it here in the store.
awesome. No, I was in here and I was like, I'm about to head out to my friend's place, but I'm like, I don't really go. I want to see if there's any more like PS1 and PS2 games.
I just got a lot of PS1 and PS2 in, but I mean, literally just paid for them this morning, so
Ooh, okay.
I'll be busy processing them.
Yeah. Go.
Now the ultimate question:
Mhm.
you gonna play Duck Hunt? Get some discounts.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
It's the last day, so
Okay.
hopefully you can get 30 in a row, so that way we can officially get our $100 in total savings.
Oh.
For being in a rednecky, part of the country, I am very disappointed with people's shooting skills.
No, you can't truly make it to where it's the same thing. That's really. Hopefully, I get more than 5 this time.
Well, the record is now 7, so
Oh, there. With your record still being 8.
yep. I had the other day I tried it again. I got the first 7 in a row, and I was like, I don't know if I just started, panicking or whatever, and then I missed. I was like, ah. Whoop. Should never turn the TV off. Let me change the feed. There we are.
Oh, easy.
3.
At this point, I should just do one. Not even trying to do anything serious.
Well, it's always like that first bullet that misses,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh my god, I really have to get it now.
I didn't know that. I knew about the boxes, but I didn't know that Lemmings had a PlayStation 4.
Yep.
Huh.
All right, so 53.81.
Yay, 3%.
Hey, $1.54. That's a 2-liter bottle.
Very true.
I remember a day where a 2-liter bottle was like 60 cents, but
Yeah.
that's just the boomer in me talking.
I've heard the stories and I watched the movies and I'm like, I can't.
I remember gas was 79 cents a gallon.
Yeah. But like at the same time, we hear that and we're like, stop bragging. It's just- every time we hear it, I'm like, well, remind me the fact that as a kid you could get like a whole bunch of candy for like a quarter or like,
Yeah.
like
I remember I would go to the store. My mom would hand me a $20 bill. I would get her a carton of cigarettes, and I could get candy with the rest. And I would come back with a bag full of candy, because even a carton of cigarettes back then was like $15, and $5 of quarter candy.
I have a really good question because the Wii I have can play GameCube. Besides, like some of the obvious choices, like Super Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion, what exactly is like fun to play? And I know that there's the Resident Evil 4, version for GameCube.
I mean,
Which I hear is the better way to play it. But
I have to go right out the gate and tell you Metroid Prime and Prime 2.
that's right. I forgot about Metroid Prime.
Phantasy Star Online is a good one,
Okay.
especially if you like the turn-based aspect of it or whatever. Getting a Game Boy player for it, then you could play Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance on a
Yeah.
big screen TV,
Yeah.
but that's expensive. I don't know. Anybody else have any opinion? Game Boy games? Or Game Boy, GameCube games?
I don't know, because to me it's always been, like, yeah, I grew up with playing Nintendo games on the Wii, and I just had that for most of the time. Besides, like before we got the Wii, my
Right.
sister had a PS2, which was my dad's, and then so I grew up more with PS2, and I kind of preferred the PS2 games than what I had on the Wii, but it was more the fact that yes, I got a pretty good amount of games. There were just some that were kind of like, they're okay.
Sure.
It was fine.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at them as like, I know Lost Kingdoms was pretty popular. I've never really given them to like a fair shake or anything like that, but then that Ribbit King, it's like $200. I've never even heard of it until it came in.
Huh. Yeah, because
I mean, the Mario parties, you can't go wrong with them.
yeah, I know I've heard good things about Mario Party 6 specifically. Huh. Ribbit King Runs. Wow.
Yeah, like I said, I'd never even heard of it.
Huh. Is what is that?
Then the Zelda games, but you're going to
Yeah.
be paying a pretty price for those too.
Yeah, that's also the Four Swords adventure too.
Yeah,
So,
I got that one.
yeah.
But the cool part is that
Mhm.
is you have a friend that has the Game Boy Advance one. You can link them up and play together.
Okay, so I didn't know you could still.
Yep.
Well, I guess because it's also just a game, Game Boy Advance port for the.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense. But Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 2. I
Let's see.
think.
Got some typing here. Yep, the few Zelda games: Harvest Moon, Luigi's Mansion, Double Dash, Mario Kart. Yeah,
See, Double Dash is also like, yeah, I'd play that because it's Mario Kart. I love
probably my favorite Mario Kart, just
Mhm.
because I love the two-person aspect,
Yeah.
and I love having like Waluigi driving
Mhm.
with like Bowser
Yeah.
taking up the rear, and just makes
Well-
drifting just like.
It's so weird how many games actually kind of did that sort of thing. Because like what, Double Dash, and then you had Crash Tag Team Racing.
Yeah. Yep.
But that one was a little bit more like how the Mario Kart arcade game is if you do 2-player.
Right.
Because last time I played that, we did the co-op battle one, which was like very interesting. But I was like, oh man, this just makes me think of
Paper Mario.
Paper Mario's another
Yep.
one. Yeah, I think I emulated that once, but I didn't fully play it. But it was because it was just a weird point of time
Right.
when I tried to play it. I was like, eh. But no, I know Paper Mario. Then there's what else is there? There's so many games that like
Yeah.
everyone talks about.
And like, for me, like Tetris Worlds, you can never go wrong with a Tetris game.
Very true. Very
yeah.
true. I remember having a Tetris game that was on the PlayStation. I think it was a PS1. I think it was like the PS1 version of Tetris.
Yeah, they had a couple of them actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember it because it had like the Mario looking character or something like that. It's been so long since I've.
Don't know.
It was weird. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played it.
Sonic Adventure 2. I personally can't stand them, but
Yeah, because they're Sonic
Yeah.
games. I played PC ports with mods to like get the GameCube versions
right.
on there, so that way they'd actually work. And then I only played the first one, which was, and then I could have played the other characters, but I was like, I don't really want to. It's like it's a fine game. I think that in comparison to the other ones I played, I would prefer than more recent ones, but it has less to do with the fact that, it's like, oh, I think that they're just better. No, it's just the fact that in terms of story, I kind of prefer those over Adventure.
Right.
Granted, Adventure 2 is, pretty cool. Like, it introduced Shadow, and then right after that, we got Shadow the Hedgehog game. Hey, look, a hedgehog with a gun, come on. But I also get, like, why people don't like Sonic either, Especially, like, the original Sonics, where it's like,
That just left a bad taste in my mouth for life.
I can barely get through the second level of Green Hill. I have very mixed feelings about Old Sonic, but I still bought it because I was like, it's something that I can just turn my brain off and just try and do my best.
Your best.
Isn't much. Trying to process the map moving while also going like 10 times the speed of what should be normal. for a
Well,
platformer.
how I eventually finally got through the original Sonic was go slow.
Yeah, which feels wrong, but
It does.
it works.
Yes.
And I hate the fact that it works. But like that's why I really liked Sonic Mania, because you really could just turn your brain off, except for one level, well, 2 levels. But one, it was just really easy to get lost and kind of stuck in the same area if you just didn't actually try and navigate,
Right.
because it was like the one metal level with like um, poison water or something like that. But I hate that level. I kept on going into this loop of accidentally getting myself into the same spot over and over. So I had to constantly be like, no, I need to live. So that's the level that made me give up, and then I went back and then I got through the level. But I enjoy Sonic. I prefer, like, if I'm gonna go with the mascots, am I going to choose a Mario game or a Crash game over it? Yeah. Well, definitely. I'll choose Crash over Mario, honestly. It's like,
I mean, I don't even really care for Mario after Super Mario World personally, but
well, for me, it's like Mario he's fun.
Mario 3D Land, that's the exception. I did really enjoy that one.
For me, it's the fact that I grew up playing Mario Galaxy. I love Mario Galaxy. Can't really play it now just because I play it and I'm like, I don't really want to play this, and I don't really like how the Wii just works. It's kind of
That's why Metroid Prime 3 needs to get remastered into a Switch. Because that's the one Metroid game I've never even pretended to touch.
Yeah. And then and even if you had a second player, they weren't even like a Luigi. They were just a pointer to get more stars for you and maybe shoot you with stars, which would waste your currency. But hey, interaction. It was pretty much the equivalent of like, hey, little sibling, here. Point at it and
Right.
you can do things.
It's better than the unplugged controller that I would always do.
It's better than what the Wii U tried to do. There were some gimmicks that were just not.
I love the Wii U now.
I don't know. Like, granted, I never had it. I played one game, and it was because it was at a Comic-Con where you paid $10 to get into a booth of just
Right.
a bunch of different games. And I played Mario Kart 8 on there. It's very weird playing with the big controller, but it wasn't that bad.
I hated it when my oldest had it as the current Nintendo console.
Yeah.
But then down the road, it was just like, okay, I always complained that controllers are too small. That big ass thing, it's perfect.
Honestly, that, like, feeling it for the first time, I was like, okay, I can actually see why this wouldn't be a bad idea.
Mhm.
And I kind of understand why they went to the Switch right after the Wii U. Because I wouldn't be surprised if most people were like, oh yeah, no, I thought the tablet was cool, but it was either a gimmick or you just use it as a
I think it was a
controller.
testing prototype
I think it
to
was.
see what they could get away with.
I
Yeah.
think what was that they didn't have anything in between or they didn't have anything planned. So they're like, okay, let's do the Wii U. Hey, here's this project we were working on with handheld console being a console,
Right.
and then did the Wii U. Because at least then you have the actual console, and then you had something that could act as either another screen or a gimmick.
Right.
Because it pretty much did the equivalent of acting like the DS while also being what would later be the Switch. And that's cool. But you should have just had something better. just fine-tuned at least the...
But again, I just don't think it's that we appreciated what it was at the time.
That's true. Like, but also, it really depends on what games you're talking about. I think that if most... well, I think there was one gimmick that actually was kind of fun from what I heard. And I think it was for the Luigi version of the new Super Mario Bros. Because its gimmick was adding, like, putting blocks in if you did, like, a multiplayer mode.
Right.
But that's... it's not bad. At least it's a little bit of interaction. You can help them like get to certain spots that are hard because they don't have the right item to use it. But I just wish that certain games didn't have a gimmick for it, but instead just actually used it.
Right.
But okay, I think one gimmick that wouldn't be bad is if you had a game like Resident Evil 4, and instead of actually pulling up the inventory, if they did like just
Can I
a
play
quick
Duck
little
Duck Goose?
ad of it, but
Who are you gonna play Duck Duck Goose with?
I meant not Duck Goose. A duck hunt.
Go ahead. You didn't turn the TV off though last time.
pretty much like, what if it was Resident Evil 4 and
Turn the Nintendo on.
and have it to where the tablet acted as the inventory space. So that way,
Right.
at least you're moving stuff around on tablet. You have to make sure you're paying attention to what's going on up there, and then also like quickly trying to move things around. I think that would be it.
But then that would also make it too easy.
I don't know if it made it to where instead of having that save spot of like, hey, you're pausing the game to then move your inventory, but make it to where almost like how it is in the Dark Souls games, where pausing, like getting
Pausing
into
it
your
does
settings
nothing.
does
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
That would have added a little bit of an interesting spot where it's like, okay, you can either go into a safe spot where there's no enemies and do this, or you're in a hurry to get a healing item while you're also trying to run away.
Ooh, cheater.
You said earlier you wouldn't give me anything.
But I'll definitely keep in mind about the possible games too.
Yeah, GameCube, unfortunately, though, and a lot of it's the games are fragile, the proprietary disc, they're pricey.
Not that surprised, especially since like it's really small.
Yeah.
When I found out how small
Very small
it is,
disc and very cheap plastic.
when I found out how small they were, I was like, oh, that's not what I expected at all.
Right.
You know, but I also wouldn't mind finally giving a try of the actual GameCube controllers. So
They're comfortable.
Yeah.
They're
I've tried them once, and that was because of playing, I think it was Smash Bros. Melee. They had that set up at the same time.
right.
It was really cool playing it. I was a little bit confused at first because I didn't realize that the guy I was playing with, we were on the same team. So I was also fighting him along with the other,
Right.
other group of computers.
Every man for themselves. The Highlander.
So I always enjoyed like games like the Wii, and it was just always kind of hard to find the games that you wanted to play, especially when in comparison. Nintendo's not gonna always have a rated M roster. Something like
Just turn the TV off this time.
not always gonna have a rated M roster. You're mainly gonna have a rated T or
Right.
rated E. Not saying that it's bad. It's just the fact that it kind of limits the games, and most of the time with the rated M game, it was always a shooter that just didn't feel right on a Wii.
I'm surprised. Like they've really branched out with the rated M games for the Switch.
True, but I think part of that is just the fact that more people are like, okay, more adults are also getting the Switch. Let's go ahead and get some more rated M games for them to enjoy. Like whenever they got Skyrim on there, and then Doom.
I mean, Saints Row came in. Like I was like, this is on the Switch on a Nintendo console.
Like, yeah, I'm a little bit surprised about that too. But then again, it's like it's on a system that it's kind of easy to just play. You can take it around anywhere. You can also just have hooked up to the TV. It's totally fine. And then I don't know, but something with like the Wii or the Wii U, it almost felt like, hey, we have some rated M games for you here. While PlayStation and Xbox were like, yeah, no, this is where the rated M, rated T games are gonna like live, Except for like, I'd argue a decent amount of PS1 games because you also had just a bunch of like Pac-Man,
Right.
Crash, But you also had a lot of your stories like you know, you have Metal Gear Solid, you have your Dino Crisis, you have Resident Evil, which granted that was on every console,
Right.
but still, it was at the same time. It's like, wow, it's kind of strange seeing it in 3D at a rated M sort of design. And then what for Nintendo 64, GoldenEye was rated M, and then I don't remember what else.
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah, Conquered Bad Fur Day.
Even it has a big label warning on the cover of it. This is not intended for anyone under 17.
Yeah. Even though it looks like it'd be meant for someone else. I wish I could have played that. I'd only ever watched like video essays about it, or like
Save some money,
mm,
because that's one of the things that's in the back right now.
really
Complete in box.
on what console?
N64.
N64. Oh, I have an N64.
Well, I guess you better really save some money then.
Daddy.
Yeah, jeez.
Daddy.
How much are the N64s?
105.
Not too bad.
But then if you needed the expansion card to play games like Perfect Dark and
Yeah.
Majora's Mask, it's an extra $50.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Daddy.
Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. But okay,
Daddy.
Get good.
maybe in the future I'll definitely think about getting N64.
I got plenty of them. I got like 5 of them at the house. I got to get cleaned up.
Okay.
I got 4 more I'm taking to the house now.
Mm. Okay, what games do you think for the N64 were kind of overrated, or
All of them.
all of them?
All of them. I
Really?
hate that console.
Okay, why? Is it not just because of the
Oh, I
Controller
touched
has a
you.
lot of it. But PlayStation just kicked its ass so bad.
yeah, no. It,
I don't mind Perfect Dark.
GoldenEye
GoldenEye was fun when we were, just with your buddy. Like, it's not a
Yeah.
good game at
Yeah.
all, but with your buddies and doing the couch co-ops and versus and like it was fantastic for that.
yeah.
I don't mind Mortal Kombat Trilogy on it.
Okay.
It actually plays pretty decent. Racing games, it's really good for racing games
Mm, okay.
if you can stand the blocky
Yeah.
style of it. But yeah, there's not too much I really like about that console at all. That being said, I probably would have liked it a lot more if back in the day I had that Arcade Shark joystick for a lot of the games down on the floor.
Down the floor.
Keep going. Oh, over your right.
Okay.
Down, down, no, down.
Oh, that right there. Okay. Oh yeah. No, that definitely would be a lot better.
Yes.
Daddy, can I
Okay.
go sit on the bench out there?
Yeah, no, definitely. I can't disagree. That actually
No more.
looks like it would be a much more comfortable way to play it.
Yeah, and it wasn't janky at all. It actually, the joystick moved very fluid, just like the thumbstick. And
Nice. Actually, there's an arcade. There's actually 2 arcades, but they do a mixture of like old games and then also some more modern arcade systems. But the closest one is called Electric Starship out in Holmes City,
Mhm.
and then the one in Bedford is Time Rift Arcade.
there's more than that.
But
There's a lot more than that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
But
Because there's one right here in West Fort Worth. I forget the name of it.
Okay.
But like it had the original Golden Tee.
Mm.
So I played full 18 holes on that, and then I started walking around. And then I discovered they had the Dr. Mario stand-up cabinet,
Oh, what?
and that's where I stayed the rest of my time.
Yeah, I found out. I only know about the Starship, Electric Starship, and Time Rift because of a YouTuber I watched called Dave Big Guy. Him and his brother opened up the Time Rift, and then a friend of theirs is the owner of the Electric Starship. So if you were to like buy the $20 month pass, it goes for both the Electric Starship and the Time Rift,
Right.
which I thought was like for $20, that's actually not bad.
So there's Cidercade, which is
Yes.
big. What do you call it? Nationwide one.
Yeah.
Then there's free play. That's where we go to.
Okay.
It's like $9 to play all you want.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Main event.
Yeah.
Round one, but I don't really count that.
Yeah.
Electric Starship. Sandbox VR. Oh,
Oh yeah, Sandbox VR.
okay.
That.
Tornado Terry's Family Amusement Center.
Daddy, can I play?
Alley
Mario
Cat.
Party?
Oh, Alley Cat and Putt Putt. It's in Hearst.
Daddy,
So, yeah, there's quite a few.
can I
What?
play Mario Party again?
Are you actually gonna play it this time? Or are you just gonna turn it on, fumble around with it for 10 seconds, and then give up on it? I don't know. What does Bombay say? Does Bombay say you can play it or not?
Half?
Oh, you can only play half of it. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
They have a lot of games I've heard of and a lot of games I hadn't heard of. They had the original Mortal Kombat and the second Mortal Kombat. Then they had a cabinet for Mortal Kombat 1, the newest game. And then they had Street Fighter 3 Second Impact. They had Street Fighter 2. They had what were some of the other games? They had House of the Dead 3. They had a bunch of pinballs. What were some of the other games? They had Centipede. They had Space Invaders.
Ball or joystick Centipede?
I don't.
Because the only true arcade Centipede is with the ball.
I didn't look at it. Actually, I didn't play it. I was with someone, but I'm trying to think of what else they had. They had, I believe, Spy Hunter. I believe, 1981, 82. Then what else? I had so much. What am I thinking of?
Hit okay.
I feel foolish.
Won't let me.
Dig Dug, they had Dig Dug, which I feel like is just kind of a. Oh, I can't.
Let's see.
Oh. Now I feel like a fool. I don't remember what all they had.
Private Retro Gaming. I got one white standard Game Boy Advance. That's all I have right now. DS, I've got let's see. I've got the Ocarina of Time Special Edition 2DS. Just a standard black DS Lite. And then I've got the Pokemon Black Edition DSi. $70. I mean, it's pretty clean. It's got like a little cutesy frog skin over the cover of it, but I mean, otherwise it's pretty good condition. Yeah, like I'm just like some little happy frog skin sticker that goes over the top of them. Somebody put it on there. I mean, easily, yeah, probably, but with glue residue and stuff like that, probably also. So you'd probably have to scrub a little bit to get it clean, yeah. An awful lot of shovelwares type stuff. But I mean, I've got a few complete in box, Pokemon Sapphire, Kingdom Hearts. There's a pretty big range. Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy IV, Street Fighter, stuff like that. Yes, sir. No problem. All right. Bye. What did you do? Whoops. Oh. Oh. It's set up for you to play like this. That's why. Hmm. Hit him in the head with a baseball bat. Wife asked me if I was getting sick of these yet, and I was like, yeah, kinda. So I'll probably be going back to bologna and ham and cheese for a little bit. Oh, and then the kid that was in earlier this week was having troubles with his girl and stuff like that. He came back because he's a manager of the Subway here in town, and he hooked me up with like 3 free sub coupons. Now, when I'll be able to get over to the Subway to actually get a sandwich, I have no idea. But the good part is he said that it expires in 2099. So I've got some time. Yep. So I was saying, man, I was like, for the most part, dudes, we don't really get that outlet a lot. So anytime he needs to come out, him or anybody else needs to come in here and just let it out. No better place. Oh, nice. Very cool. I'll flip your drive. I'm actually kind of excited to have another Game Boy player in here. Because I always kind of feel bad that I took the second one that came in and then I never even used the damn thing. But still. Hell yeah, dude. And now he can sell them, but still be able to play them and get some money back. It's more than a lot of people have. Literally because of said prices. Very cool. Yeah, that's it's kind of why I like. I mean, again, like I know I say this to almost everybody that asks. Legend of Zelda, favorite all-time game, and it really wasn't up until the ability to have randomizers and the dungeon only runs and stuff like that. So nice. Large collection of stuff, just not that. Excuse me. Yeah, we had pretty hairy thunderstorms last night, and just that bit of rain that we got, like I looked out back last night, like the grass grew like 2 inches. So not only do I have a lot of consoles to clean and get ready, I also got lawn to mow. The good part is I don't have to get the trimmings up because I just laid down weed killer last week, and I gotta leave those clippings out there for a cycle. And then probably next week I'm gonna dethatch. And then the grass, after I get that dethatch, is going to grow like a damn weed because it can breathe. And then I'll be out there twice a week mowing it. I'm really procrastinating going back there and starting that stuff. Even though today's like the perfect day with it being kind of dead in here. Yeah, the kid that sold me all those consoles, he said he thinks he can get his hands on a Vita. And if he can, he'll bring it in next time. So definitely need one of those, considering that I get asked for one at least once a week. Oh, that's cool. How's it going? Is there anything you were looking for?
I was just looking for PS4 game.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a few more here in this case here, the pricier ones.
Oh. Thank you. I might be back in for a game over there.
Okay. Yeah. No. But if they're not here already, then it would be in the afternoon. Just too strong for me. Ugh. I swear, once I'm done with doing my dailies here, then I'll go back and start pushing stuff. I swear. I will not have another excuse later. Well, if I ever get one just loose, I'll let you know. I'm actually surprised I haven't had them come in loose yet. Well, I don't think he was allowed to come in and get his game because they're pulling off now. Ugh. All right. I guess we should go back there and start. Since nobody wants to come and do it for me. I mean, they're factory sealed, but I mean, also a big lot like that, I'm not going to pick out 2 games and say, no, I'm not taking these. Carry them out with you. Yeah, and again, like if a lot like that came in and the VR games were in there, okay, yeah, I would take them, but how's it going?
First time I've actually seen it on somebody's shelf.
What's that?
Charlie Blasts,
Oh,
the N64. I had an N64 as a kid, and I only had 2 games: Pokemon Stadium and that. And like looking back on it, because the reason I didn't have very many games because all my friends had a lot of games, and they would always come over and bring them with them.
right.
So I didn't really need. I never really desired to have a lot of games.
I only had two games for mine as well. It was WCW NWO Revenge and Star Wars Episode 1 Racer.
Nice.
And it wasn't because friends had them or what. No, it's because I got kicked out of the house and I had to work and I couldn't afford to buy anything.
Yeah. Funny story. So my parents had no idea about video games. They were never like, this is cool, I want to do it too. And so it was like a happenstance thing. Like PlayStation had already come out and been a big thing, right? When N64 was doing its thing. And so we used to go to these events in Abilene for a thing that we used to do as kids, and they'd do like almost like a raffle.
Right.
And it was just like every kid that was there had their name in the raffle, and they'd give away prizes both nights of the event, and it was always like Game Boys and N64s and stuff like
Right.
that. And it was the last prize of the night. I don't even remember how old I was. I was probably 3rd or 4th grade, and I just had this feeling in my stomach. I was like, it's about to happen. And they called my name, and I was like, yes.
Hey,
Oh man.
even better that the little pixies were like tingling you.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Well, I just called you a second ago about your DS
Yep.
Lite.
So that cabinet right up there.
see what this frog skin.
Because it would definitely belonged to a probably preteen girl.
Gotcha. Yeah, can I take a look at
Yep.
it?
And I figured it was like, it's clean, it's not peeling, I'm just going to leave
Yeah.
it. I think the only thing is obviously third-party pen that didn't quite fit in there, but
So,
yeah. But I know that's always like the first thing lost with those things.
right. I haven't really done any looking at like how easy it is to get a true stylus. Is it easily done, I guess?
True authentic ones these days, probably not, unless you can find leftover ones that were like in the original packaging or something like that. But
Could we put a game in it?
sure. No, can't go wrong with SpongeBob. So I think that's the model you have to turn off to put a game in, yeah.
I had a white one. I have a younger brother that's about 10 years younger than me, and I'm pretty sure I gave it to him. He has no idea where it is. So
Of course not.
not reading it.
Give it a good blow.
Can't tell. Looks good. Hello. Yeah, I just saw you. I was at the. Huh? No, I was at Brahms, and you rode by like up toward uh, Lowe's. What are you doing? A tree? Oof. Yeah. Well, I'm in Hazel checking out that retro game store that we were talking about the other day. Yeah, got a good little selection. They do. Well, right now, they don't have any actual skateboard colors. They have sapphire.
How are you? Good. How are you?
Yeah, they're no one. Look at some BS thing.
Against North Carolina.
Yeah, tonight today.
I'm on this side of the earth, so
All right. See, I couldn't get that one to do anything.
yeah, I took it back, got the alcohol with it where that little corrosion was. and
Yeah.
It fired up on my
Yeah, I just
tester.
couldn't get it to, like even this one, I couldn't get it to, like it wouldn't do anything. What are the different colors?
So pink is no manual, green is complete.
Gotcha.
Did you think she didn't? You never know.
Yeah, it wasn't even playing the music just a minute ago.
No, the volume was down.
Oh, that's why. I did that too. I was messing with everything and I was like, let's see here.
It's actually pretty cool. I didn't even know they had games that play like this.
I didn't either.
Anyway.
Charlotte, look. Oh, the kills. So, I mean, what's the Smash Brothers?
Is this the demo that came with the?
So that was the PvP only one.
Okay.
Yeah. First Hunt was the PvP, then just Prime Hunters was the actual game version of
Gotcha.
it. Yeah. Yeah. So unfortunately, unless you have a friend synced up to yours with the same game, can't do anything with it.
You won the game, you were playing the game, but then you lost it. No. The design is super good. Should we do this?
Go ahead. Sorry. Kind of interested in this.
Okay.
You guys do like cleaning and stuff like that of like old Game Boys, like there's corrosion or something?
It's just what I'm gonna turn around and sell because it's just me here. So yeah,
You mind if I look at Sapphire?
sure.
I remember having this game and never really did very much with it.
Which
Like,
one?
Bionic Commando.
Oh yeah. I don't like the mechanics of it.
Yeah, like I said, I was probably 8 or 9 whenever I was playing it, and I was just like, man, this is
You can't
really
jump.
cool,
You have to
like-
grapple if you want to get up,
yeah,
and just
I was
yeah.
like, this seems like it'd be so cool. Bionic Commando, like, it's gotta be incredible. It's okay.
It's something. Just the fact that that's not even open astonishes me.
Fashion designer.
What's funny is I bought all the inserts in the box alone
Mhm.
and just waited and waited and waited, and finally a loose one came in. And I was
Right.
like, yes.
There we go. Boom. Savvy.
Okay, well, I don't want it. Dad,
Yeah, I had
do it.
Ruby as a kid. My buddy had Sapphire, and we would always play and trade with each other and stuff
Right.
like that. And I just love these games so much. Like,
I can't
I
get
don't-
it. Like normally, I love grinding. Grind to progress and stuff like that style games.
right?
These did nothing for me though.
Really?
Nope.
That is wild.
But I can play like the old Final Fantasy games, and I'll grind for 2 hours on those side quests to get that one extra weapon or something.
Yeah.
I'll do that all day long, but that just nothing. Couldn't stand it.
Crazy. Yeah, because I grew up like right at the heart of it being. I was like the perfect age for Pokemon. So
Right.
I was born in '93, so 99, I would have been 6. My dad and I collected the cards and opened packs and stuff, and I still have a bunch of base set packs from him buying them
I'm getting
years ago. I actually just sold a bunch of them to a store in Watauga.
Found it.
hmm They had some stuff that I was interested in, and then whenever I went and brought my packs to sell to them, they didn't have one of the things anymore that I was most interested in, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just take cash. But I sold 30 jungle long crimp packs. It was 24 jungle and 6 fossil packs. and I hung on to the base set stuff. I was just like, I'm just not there yet. I'll hang on to this a little longer. So, but I appreciate you letting me look at that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very cool. You mind if we test the other slot on that? The advanced slot?
For whatever battery is
Left.
left in there, yeah.
Sure.
No, I don't want to.
Jimmy Neutron, can't go wrong.
Oh, you know, I think I actually had this game. Had some kind of obscure titles. My parents, like I said, they had no idea. They just were like, he watches that show. Let's get him that game for his birthday. Or for, whatever it is."
And there was no shortage of, there's a TV show on it. Let's make a
Right.
game on it.
Want the SpongeBob? They have some SpongeBob.
What's this one?
They have some SpongeBob.
I'll set you up
Okay, yep, no worries.
I want the SpongeBob. Yeah.
We'll do one. We want the 10,000.
No, I'm.
Does this come with a charger?
Yes.
This goes in, it doesn't.
That's another magic feat just to even have that with it too. Like the stylus, those things go missing all the time too.
Can I do one of those papers which you control?
Just draw. Like I'm not gonna pull out the printed things for you. If you want to just draw.
Can you
Okay.
play it with the robot? Okay. Yeah.
Here, baby.
Do us for today.
Okay.
Couple little games for them. Keep them entertained for a little bit.
So today's the last day. We're due duck hunt for discounts, old school NES duck hunt. Every duck you kill is 1 percentage point off.
Nice.
First duck that flies away, it ends your turn. Whatever your discount is,
Okay.
that's what you get. Let me do this real quick.
A lot of stress.
Look at this. I wanna-
Hamsters.
You have fun playing the pickleball.
Oh,
You want to turn it on and get it ready for them?
Do it.
ow. Want me? Do you want you to do what?
Shoot the ducks on there.
I
You
want
want
to.
to try it?
I want to do.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta.
Yeah, okay.
Whoops.
Just wait.
All right. Go there. All right, so there's only 3 bullets to hit 2 ducks. Okay?
Look down here again. I shoot the ducks with it, okay?
Okay.
I used to play this when I was a kid. Good. Take your time.
Nice try.
Good try. though.
Nice try. All right, 2652.
Well, you stay down.
Fortunately, I don't have a bag small enough for these.
I'm sure let Charlotte do it.
I'm just too good.
Because Grandpa,
There
Thank you
are.
very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys.
Come on, guys. It's okay.
Don't turn it off yet. Just do that.
I'll put it on the wheel.
Would
Give
you?
me a second.
are any of these Game Boy Color compatible, or are they just the?
Yeah, the Game Boy Color fit in those two.
Well, like don't they have the raised thing? I think.
Oh, for the clear versions, I don't know if these. I don't know
Never tried one.
either. Now that you say that.
Oh, cool! Look at that. Can I get 3 of those real quick?
Okay. You want to do duck hunt for it?
Stay behind the line.
Yeah, we let the little ones stay up front, but.
Hey.
One. All right, 594. There you are.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
2.
You don't happen to have any of the accessories that like hold games in them, do you?
I will. So there's a big trade back there that I was getting ready to process before you walked in, and there are several DS game cases and stuff like that. Like still in the original packaging.
Oh, okay.
I think other than, I don't know if I have any of the other ones out here left. Yeah, the only true, or I got these 2 that are out right now. What?
Do you have any colored markers?
Nope, that's it.
Friends for the PlayStation 2. Wow.
That's what we were saying. They made a TV show, they made a video game.
Like
Who is that?
strawberry bunny.
I don't know.
Like the Sonic movie, they're Sonic games.
Looks more like pomegranate bunny.
Those are the seeds.
Yeah, pomegranate seeds. That's what it looks like. Hey, we're not doing that. Either up or down.
So would you be willing to do 210 for this and Mario Kart?
Price is marked because I'm already going to be the lowest that you're going to find in town for
Okay.
brick and mortar. Yeah.
The only reason I say is just because I've seen some pretty clean ones on eBay, and I just want it right now, you know? So I figured I'd come take a look, and since it's got all the stuff on it, I wanted to make an offer instead of going for this one without the stylus and everything. So, okay. Well, I appreciate your time.
Yes, sir. Yep, absolutely.
I'll put that back for you. Just so
Yeah,
I
I get it. I'll get it because I'm going to lock it up anyway. So.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Have a good one.
You too.
Buy something to play.com.
Yep. 210. Let's get out of here. And he wanted something else on top of it. Absolutely not.
Because I have practice tomorrow. Practice tomorrow.
So you say. So you say.
Want to practice tomorrow? Can I come back?
That's generally when you have practice, when you come back. What do you mean no?
You said it starts at 6. So
Well, yeah, it starts at 6, but
want to be there early again?
nope. There's no reason to be there early. I was so very close to uttering the words, well, go get it on eBay then. But I just bit my tongue. Yeah, 210. So the DS and Pokemon Platinum together was already more than 210. And then he was like pointing towards something else in the end, and I was like, no, price is marked, dude. Get out of here with that crap. Can I borrow the pen real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Forgot my I forgot that I was gonna bring in that like flower coloring tape thing to color it.
Can't help you.
That's fine.
Next time, don't forget. Are you 100% done playing this?
Yeah.
All right, because I'm going to pull the game out and I'm not getting it out again. Huh? No, because it doesn't have anything to do with video games.
Would you let me do that?
Those are video games. All right. Gotta mute real quick. Going potty. All right. I'm going to be in the back. I'm not going to hook up the camera back there. But I will have Twitch chat available. I mean, it's not a very popular game. Because I think even when I've had it loose, I think it really only goes for like $5 or $6, if I remember right. I mean, I actually had fun playing the game for what it is, you know. It's not like it's anything super special or anything, but it was decently okay. I mean, it's Duck Hunt for the Wii, only that it's bow and arrows. And you're not aiming with a bow and arrow, you're aiming with a gun. Hmm. All right. First thing we're getting out, PS3 3D monitor. Watch those doors. That thing is selling. See, sold for $674, $675 2 years ago. The most recent sale was $600. Outstanding. That thing alone will almost pay back that trade. Exactly. But in the same breath, if it doesn't sell, then, you know, it would be a very nice thing to have in the beef household.
Dancing in the dark.
I just wonder how short my leash will be with it before I say, "Oh, it ain't selling. I'm going to take it home now." It's about 2 hours. Alrighty, enjoy the chow, sir. Hmm. Hmm. What did I have? Yeah, under accessories, thought. Did I put them under controller, maybe? Yep, I did. Okay. Let's see what you got here.
It's right here. All the words in there. And this is the controller master.
Okay. Oh, third party one. No, no wonder. I'm not surprised. And the other one was still okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one was perfectly fine. This one had a right stick thrust.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you could tell it was like the power was going through, just no video. One point I got video, but it was barely, I mean. It is. Yeah, probably on here.
Yeah, just either one of them is fine. I'm done with the week.
Okay.
How the fuck it worked here and not over there? I'm about to cry.
You didn't blow in it.
I did. I swear. I was there for about half an hour.
Well, it doesn't matter if I can do it. You got to be able to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not in all the way.
Is it?
Nope.
Oh, no, that one wasn't in. Now it should be in.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was exactly. Swear, it wasn't work. Probably because,
Is it working now?
yeah.
Well, you just weren't holding your tongue right, apparently.
Hey, yo. No, that's crazy.
I mean, I am 46, so I've got, several more years of blowing experience.
All right. Well, it worked.
That's not
Also,
near as
we tried like
bad.
every way the wires go in the TV was not working.
The only now you just have the standard yellow, white, red.
No.
You have the blue, green.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's why.
Those are components.
Okay.
Yep, those are high definition.
All right.
So if you don't have those, what you're going to need is a
Adapter.
HD adapter. Yes,
Okay.
and I got them for 20.
You got them?
Yep.
So,
Watch your feet, Stinky.
But yeah, that wasn't as bad. Like the other day, me and my husband were in Walmart.
Yeah, so
and
you're
we were getting
put those in there,
voltage.
HDMI out, and then there's a little USB power supply in there, and then you plug that into the back, like the USB of the
on
TV.
the TV. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll get that.
Okay.
But yeah, we were
Way
getting
more
voltage
convenient.
keys, and I get the bigger one, and he got a small one, and I went to put it in. He went off to the church, and I was like, "You're just so small." And a guy that I didn't know walked past me. He's like, "I've heard that one before." I just lost it. I lost it.
Yeah, because the way those the components work
Mhm.
is that blue and green, they actually split the visual.
Oh.
So that's why you were able to see a faint image of it.
Yeah, and then at one point it was acting like it was turning on, but all need black screen. I was like, yeah, come on, this cannot be that. At least I figured it out.
Wait, who did?
I got it figured out. Well, we still got to bring this anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll swap it out with one of those, and we'll just. And unfortunately,
We figured out the PS4 remotes work on them. Just the only thing is the middle button won't
right.
work.
Yeah.
So we still need one of these for pressing the button.
Yeah, I mean, generally third party, like, I'd rather not sell them if I could, but unfortunately the OEM PS3 controllers especially,
hmm
they come in like shattered and like not
yeah.
working at all, and it's just. All right, there's that.
Thank you. Got it figured out, man.
Now we just go pick him back up.
Why?
Because even if they do reopen, there are not going to be any dishes or anything probably till 6, 7 o'clock. So she told him to come back then.
At 7?
6 or 7, yeah.
What? He better off just staying home.
Oh, for real.
There's that.
Thank you.
Actually, I think the bread tie went on that, but whatever.
Yeah, the right side one on that one. It's okay. It's crazy because it works for the Switch, but not for this. Well, not the Switch, the Wii.
So, but the Wii does have component cables.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the difference.
That's the headache. Oh well, we'll get an easier adapter.
Yep. And then this thing, it's got a little switch on there for 1080 or 720.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them work, but I recommend keeping it on 720 or else it'll stretch it out too much.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Then just swap this in the inventory real quick. 6. Which- Eight 86 defect. That's that. I mean, good run. I think that's only the second of all the old school controllers that I've had returned for not working. So
That's good.
that one's good to go. And then 2165.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, no worries. And because like the N64 is generally the only thing I ever have to do to them is clean them. Because they're tanks.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, what the hell's going on? Like, and I was thinking, it's like, it could possibly be the cable that I put in there because I get them bulk or whatever. I have had some of those just not work sometimes. Like maybe they're split in the sheathing or something like that. I was like, maybe that's what it is or whatever. And
Dude,
but-
it was wrapped in my brain. I looked it up and everything. I was like, maybe it is the cable. And then I saw the blue and green thing, and I was like, nah, it can't be that. It's that. Completely that.
It was funny too, is I sold an Atari to some younger kids, like 19, 20.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, oh yeah, this doesn't work. I was like, no, it works. As I even had to resolder it because like when I got it, it didn't work, and I had to resolder the joints inside and stuff like that. And they're like, can we bring it up there and you can take a look at it? I was like, yeah, of course. So hook it right up to that TV and fired right up. And they're like, what gives? I was like, did you put it on channel 3? They go, why? You have to put it on channel 3, dude. That's how they worked. Either 3 or 4. There's a little switch in the back.
Alright, that was fun.
You don't know what you don't know.
Yeah.
So Mark needs to come in. He needs to get me that. He needs to give me a couple of these games and some of.
Yeah.
And some of those too. And these. And then
Yeah.
I've been wanting a regular Nintendo for so long.
I keep them in stock pretty regularly. So. And then those are another ones
I wish
where.
I could remember this one game that I used to play. I think it was California something.
California games.
Well, I don't know if it's that. I'd have to like one you can do surfing.
I believe that is one of them on there. Then there was a hacky sack, because that's the one I always played on that one. But you could also be thinking of TNC Surf Design, which had surfing and skateboarding on it.
No, because I think you could like skateboard. That was one thing you could do. You could surf. That was another thing. Bicycle, maybe. I don't
It's
remember.
got to be California games.
Would it be the first one or the other one?
Should be the first one. So yeah, that's the Super Nintendo one. You're probably looking at
These were all Super Nintendo?
these ones are Super Nintendo. This is the regular Nintendo.
That's it.
Yep.
I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, and again, it had hacky sack in there. That was the only one I'd ever play because I used to
Yeah.
hacky sack when I was in high
I know
school.
we had Goonies when I can't remember the other ones in here.
Like I said, I keep the Nintendos in stock pretty regularly, and I got the pins and put brand new ones in
Do
because
you
they go bad.
have the game Tetris first?
Of course, I got like 10 copies of Tetris,
Okay.
unless you wanted the expensive Russian version of it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Now, what about that drum
That one.
set for the Wii?
It's that one back there. We are
I know my-
50-50 whether we want to sell it or not, because
my husband was telling me.
we thinking about doing the karaoke thing over the summer.
Oh yeah, he was telling me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys do it, that'll be good.
Would it be here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right,
But
well,
like I was
you know,
like I was telling these guys, every time we try to set something up like that, we get like no shows.
My night's off
So.
for Tuesday and Wednesday.
they're
Unfortunately, I'm closed on Tuesdays, and
Yeah.
But you were open on Wednesdays?
we are. But unfortunately, nobody comes in on Wednesdays. That's usually my get stuff out day.
Well, shit.
I know.
Well, if you happen to come across another drum set for the Wii,
Yeah, we might end up just selling that as a kit because it's got the guitar and the drums with it. So
I have like 2 or 3 guitars. I just don't know what works and what don't because
Yeah, they do.
how much are you gonna be looking at selling it if you
I
do?
haven't even looked it up to even see what they go for. So
Okay.
I mean, considering that the guitars by themselves go for $60 to $80, the whole set's going to be probably over 100.
I
at
know
least,
I
so.
had like all of that for the PS3 and I still had a lot of my games and everything, but not the instruments. And just trying to find the instruments for the PS3 is almost impossible.
It's because the PS3 ones can work on PC.
Yeah.
So people, if you can find them, you're paying a lot for it. So Xbox 360 and PS3,
They go to computer.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And especially now that Fortnite has the Guitar Hero mode in it, all the kids are playing
Playing
with a
it,
guitar.
yeah.
All right, you
Let me
done?
know when you get Donkey Kong. That'll be my first person.
You know, I was actually thinking that I want to get a copy
Mhm.
because I'm thinking that might be the next challenge.
That'll be a good one.
What is it, Contra?
I have Contra over there
Yeah, for the
in
regular
the box,
Nintendo?
which means it's
I want more money.
Yeah.
Probably
because a
I'm hoping
40-year-old piece of cardboard is worth quite a bit.
Yeah. I remember playing that one when I was growing up. Alright. Yeah, we better go pick him back up so he could go home and relax some
I
more.
think he's texting me too.
What's going on? What do you mean what's going on?
We had to get learned how to work an N64.
No, he even is doing it. Telling you.
SM had to be taught.
No. Don't do that.
And I was doing some talking and looking. We are leaving now.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, man, you guys take it easy.
Get that Donkey Kong, let me know.
Will
I'll be
do.
back.
Right on, man.
These are cases.
For what? Oh, DS.
Yep.
I just seen Guitar Hero. No Harley Quinn. Don't ever put Harley Quinn in the store.
Well, I don't think Harley has an amiibo, so we're okay.
Because Sally will be in here every day. And I
Yeah.
will get in trouble.
Thanks so much.
Yep. Take it easy, guys. Okay, go to the bathroom. Here, I'll get the door for you. She's in there singing in the toilet. Well, you need to have the door closed.
They go across the ocean. Like, that's what Link's mistake was. He got on a little teeny tiny boat, tried to go across the ocean.
Mm.
With you, I fell in love with me. I fell in love with
that word is. It's the AI song generation. There's a reason why I do.
Ah. Hello. Well, I hope you're not trying to sell that to me.
Oh, yeah.
I've got an overabundance of them right now. Yeah.
Do you have a
Power cord or? Yes, ma'am.
Because he didn't have it. Do you want a
The
cord?
guy who gave me totally gave me just a PC cord that didn't even plug into it.
The big 3-prong one or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that standard figure 8 one is all it takes.
Okay. Well, he brought back the other guitar that he didn't have last time, the
Mhm.
Guitar Hero guitar.
So I assume I should. It has the Guitar Hero game too, so I'm
Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, right now I also am not doing trades because I'm back there. Like I spent $1,500 on trades yesterday
Oh,
alone.
wow. Okay.
Yeah. So, and then like PS4s, I've got an overabundance of them because PS5s are cheap now, so everybody's buying them and then selling those off to get, you know.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Do you want to get a cord for that?
Yeah. Um, I'm still.
How much are those cords?
$8, I believe.
Yeah, I can get you a cord, Chase. You need a game, I'm sure.
It's just like right now, it's like even for store credit, like I've got
Oh, yeah, no.
like that tote over there. I'm taking it home over my 2 days closed to clean them up and get them ready.
Oh, my
And I'm
gosh.
going through like I got games all over the floor back there, so I'm like, okay, timeout. We're
No, yes, absolutely. I understand that. So, yeah, let me buy this from you, though.
okay.
But you'll have a cord. Wow.
866. Yeah, if you want to call up here, maybe towards the end of next week, and we'll see where I'm at in the process.
Oh, yeah. You might plug it in and decide.
There's that too.
Everybody was like, I didn't have a cord. I was gonna-
You want a bag for all that?
Oh, no.
Okay.
We're good. Just going back and forth.
Totally gonna buy a game.
You have money for a game?
Yeah.
You gonna buy that game for me?
You can set that down too if you don't want to.
Or you can go put
Lug it
back-
around.
You wanna go put it back in the car?
Yeah.
I'll walk with you. Hold on. I'll buy it back.
Welcome back, sir. So, new in package DS Action Replay DSi. The clearance sticker I'm having trouble getting off. $9.99. $9.99. I'll be selling it for $140.
Yeah, I guess some guy totally just handed us a PlayStation 4 and it had all those games on it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I look inside the box and it's just one PC cord. And I'm like, how does that even work? How do you play that? Like, that's cool.
All you have to do is read the sign on the door. And the big yellow sign on the wall.
Well, what's funny is most people don't even read what's right in front of them. But so, like literally, I'm going to pretend to be the average customer that comes in here. Do you have any controllers?
Yeah, exactly. It's okay. I know.
I had one guy. I just kind of like he comes in first time I've ever seen him. He just goes right there, looks into PS3 games. He goes, nope, they don't have it. Turns around, goes back. Didn't even bother going deep into the store or nothing. I'm just like,
Oh boy.
what?
So I think
I got a message from Wells Fargo. I don't even bank with Wells Fargo.
Yeah. I highly doubt that that's from Wells Fargo then.
Yeah, exactly.
Every once in a while, they actually look legit,
Yeah.
but they're always like I keep like if I'm going online and doing something, I have a email account I use just for that because I know it's gonna get, you know, spammed and stuff like that. But every once in a while, a legit email comes in and I was like, wait a minute, that account I have isn't on that email. Like, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have to teach my mom that. It's like, she goes, what is this? It says this. I'm like, Mom, stop opening those things.
It says if I don't reply, then I owe them $10,000.
Yeah, just go, just leave it.
Did you watch the Nintendo Direct that just came out?
The only thing I even cared about was Metroid Prime 4. So
Really?
I watched the trailer of it. Yeah.
I didn't even watch. I saw the new Tomodachi Life, and it's like the 3DS game.
Right.
I totally grew up on it, and I was really happy about it. But
Well, now I wonder if it's going to actually kill the price of the Tomodachi Life.
I really hope it doesn't.
Me too, because I paid good money for the one I have in that case, so it needs to sell before it plummets.
I know. I think it was so cheap. I have 2 copies of it.
Nice. Well, if you need an extra $100, you can get that easily on eBay right now.
Actually, speaks to it. I'm so sad they totally took out the DS line. Do you think they'll be able to add the? Do you think you'll be able to play DS games on the new Switch?
No. Nope. But what I do think Nintendo will do eventually, especially if there's enough of a clamor for it, they will be more than happy to remaster it into the Switch format so you can buy it again.
Some of the DS games, they were so good, but you know they were DS games, so you can't do much.
Yeah.
with the DS.
Holy smokes, dude. Got it.
I wonder if the price of Switches will go down with the Switch 2.
More than likely, especially because if it's going to be backwards compatible, it'll be like the PS4. So that the regular Switch will be what the grandmas get the grandkids without spending the $400 for the new Switch.
There you go.
So there'll still be a little bit of a market for a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly.
I remember, when did the Switch even come out?
2015, I believe. I know it's crazy that it's 10 years old already.
I think
Who there? Who there? Who there? Oh,
I never wanted a Switch. I don't see the
I hope
reason
you're gonna hang
why.
out for a bit today.
I just don't see like much of the appeal on it.
Yeah, so I've got mine. Somebody traded it in, and it had Super Metroid skins put on it, and they were really well done. And I'm a big Metroid fan. So yep, that became mine. I put it for sale for a little bit, and it just sat there, and I was like, okay, you know what? It's mine now. But it sits there. I'll play Metroid Dread on it once in a blue moon, and that's it. And when Metroid Prime 4 comes out this year, then we'll be all aboard again. But
I think I totally bought Metroid off of you, like for the Game Boy, for like the original DS. Oh, and you don't do repair? No, you don't do repairs.
just what I'm selling, yeah.
I don't think we have much. I think I'll just take this.
And then today's the last day
For the
duck hunt. If you want to try it,
You want to do it? Try it?
I totally saw that in
Huh?
your Discord server.
I mean it's no extra charge. So
Yeah, you might as well
That's true.
try.
and then first place right now is 7 in a row.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Okay.
Even my record is only 8. It's not easy. So we're gonna do 2 duck method. You get 3 bullets per 2 ducks that come out. So don't waste them. There's no reloads. And then here's the carnival trick of it. Toes behind the line.
Oh, toes behind the line.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I think I've only seen this map in Smash Bros. Honestly. Oh.
Okay. There you go. That's all right.
Oh, you got 5% off.
That's good.
Yep. That puts you tied for second, I believe.
Good job. Lots of good something for you, didn't it?
I guess so. Is there anything else I need to, for like a PS4 to like for it to work besides the hardware?
Well, you had what a lot of people also miss is the micro cable for the charger or whatever. But I saw that was plugged into the
All right,
remote,
yeah.
so you had that. Then HDMI cable. That's all you need.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
I am.
All right. So 1337 after the discount.
I remember when they shut down Big Planet 3, the servers.
Right. Yeah, it's like I got it for the PS3 in one time, and,
Oh, yeah.
and it was like I was testing the disc because it had a couple little micro scratches on. I want to make sure it worked. And it was one of those ones like I definitely understand why it was so popular. I mean, it was more for kids, but it was like it was fun, but maybe not just fun for me. But I definitely understood what the hype about it was.
The
Yeah.
community levels. I remember. I think Grandma had this on her on her PlayStation, and the community levels you could do so much more. It was more
Right.
like adult. Like there was I think The Last of Us. and
Okay.
everything.
Right on.
But I don't know why I asked
All
for that
right.
one game of the year. And so
Well, he said we should give him a call at the end of next week to see if he's.
Yep. Just see how far in the process I'm at, and
Yeah.
yep. All right. Take it easy, guys. Yeah, and I realized I didn't change over to the gaming scene until he was and then like he started missing. I was like, okay, never mind. We'll just leave it. Yeah, so this DSi, I think when I was looking at the price back there, it's going to have a price tag of about 140 on it. But because of the tear and stuff like that, I'll probably put, like 15% off. The tear on the box, little waves there in the cardboard. Yeah, we're not going to get to 100 unless here in the last hour somebody really comes through, but gonna be close. Are you done pooping? Yeah, that kid was on a roll there for a little bit. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. New sealed. The price tag on this thing is going to be $231, and then we'll do probably 15% off. So a little more than just add a 9 to it. Two nines. I'll sell it for $999.99, and we'll make it 50% off. Yeah, complete in box would be $102. Which, seeing now it's like on a hang tab cardboard, I guess it would just be like where somebody had taken it out, but they kept the box for whatever reason. We'll just say I do not anticipate that ever coming in. Yeah, complete on board. Yeah.
Roblox.
Oops. Forgot to have it automatically track.
Roblox.
Bow blocks. All right. Legends of Zelders. Rabbit Retro Gaming. No, I would just go ahead and get it off of Amazon, unfortunately, because my prices are as marked because I strictly go off of price charting, which bases it off of eBay sales. So, and then plus I'm brick and mortar, so I always put an upcharge on it as well. Yes, sir. What? Why is everybody asking for freaking discounts today? Unbelievable. I'll give you 90% off after I increase it by 140. I'll give you the free shipping and tax, but I'm going to charge handling. A whole lot for handling. How's it going? Unfortunately, we are done with trades for a while.
Oh, really?
I spent about $1,500 yesterday.
Oh, God. Had to be something good, then.
It was very good. Yes.
That's what's good to hear. Well, hell, I had some games here, and I don't even know if you take anything that's new because these are all 3s and 4s.
Yep. We're mostly retro, dude.
So just wanted to make sure, and actually there was one my wife had a question on. We have this. I have no idea what that is.
Pokemon Blue.
Okay.
Yep.
That would explain that.
Unless somebody swapped the card out for something.
No.
Don't let that go. I want that one whenever I get money again.
Okay.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want to, you can take a look through them real quick. I'll bring them back at a different time.
Yeah.
Because I know a couple of these. Yeah, we went through and make sure everything was there. Especially ones like this. I know games like this end up being worth a ton. My wife always likes the oddball.
She loves those JRPGs, man.
Yes, she does.
Because every time you trade them in, it's like, yeah, my wife was playing this.
Yep. Every single time. And I told her, I said, some of these probably ain't worth shit, but some of these, depending, maybe worth something.
That one I think is worth quite a bit too.
That wouldn't surprise me. That was a great game too.
Yeah, I took this home to test it, and I ended up playing it for like 4 hours.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm more than interested in these.
Remember when I sold you this?
Yep.
Actually, you can have that if you want it. It goes with it.
Unfortunately, the guy that bought it is long gone.
I don't even know what the disc goes, what it is.
It didn't last long here, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I would imagine not.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Cool little thing, though.
Well, Fantasy World, there's the other
Tales
one.
of Xillia, yep.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee that one's probably going to be worth something there.
Oh, no, I've got the Tales of Symphonia Chronicles factory sealed.
I've actually had that one and played that one to death, too.
Yep.
But okay, all right.
Yeah, if you want to give me a call up here towards the end of next week, because, I mean, on top of the money that is gone now, it's also like I've got games all over the floor back there and everything else. But yeah, especially that ogre battle.
Especially that one? Yeah, okay. All right, I'll see you, I'll call you in a week.
Yeah, maybe next week at this time.
Next week at this time? Okay, that'll work.
Yep.
Oh, if I can get myself off the game I'm playing, which I you know, one of those things where you get to play the game, you just can't stop ever playing it. About a year or so ago, someone got mentioned that Skyrim had a anniversary edition, so I bought it. I still haven't stopped playing it.
And that game is so in depth, especially when you start adding the expansions, that like to this day I could fire it up. I've beat the game like 10 times. I could fire it up and find a brand new quest I've never even seen before.
Yeah, I found out about a whole bunch of them last night that I was like, really? Because the new one, the anniversary deal came with all of the expansions, everything up to that point. So now I found out last night I was sitting there playing it, and then I watched something, and the guy goes, "Hey, when you're a vampire," I was like, "No, I hate being a vampire." He's like, "Yeah, but there's a whole list of quests that go along with it." Like, oh, I didn't even know those.
Yep.
I know. So I gotta mess with that now.
Yeah, I've and that's one thing I've never actually done is play through as a vampire. Just I don't like the have to run inside and stuff like that, and
not being able to regain anything
Yep.
if you're just the daytime.
Yep.
You're like, I hate that.
and then everybody runs from you. Nobody will talk to you anymore, and
Exactly.
stuff like that.
Yeah, and they say, no, there's a whole quest line you can do. There's a whole set of them you can do. I gotta waste a character on that, maybe. Because if you're a werewolf, no one really cares, but it's a much stronger character, so you can actually build it up. And now I found out if you're up in Solstheim, there's a group of werewolves up there that if you go to them, they have rings that increase the power like tremendously.
I didn't even know that.
I didn't either until I ran into it. I was like, what is this? And they offer each ring, and you're like, hey, that changes the world. Change anytime you want to. Doubles the how strong you are, and another ring I think doubles how long you can be Werewolves.
Might be time to make another run then.
No, that made it worth it. I may have to come back here and get these, but only if you're a werewolf. Otherwise, they'll turn into werewolves and they'll kill you.
Right,
I was like,
right.
oh, well, that makes sense. Okay, so now I'm doing that.
Yeah, they don't want outsiders in their pack.
Exactly. All right, I'll see you next time.
All right, sir. Appreciate it. Yep, no label Pokemon Blue. Yep. And then he had Ogre Battle 64. Then we got the official soundtrack for Baton Kratos. We'll hang on to that until we get another game in. Then we'll put it in there. It's not a question of if, but when. Yeah, he's come up here quite a bit and traded in a lot of JRPGs that his wife plays through and stuff that way. Hey, they're on their way. Lorelai, they're on their way. Huh? I can't hear you. That's what on their way means. All right, my cap sets for the Super Nintendos are on the way. Cool. But yeah, they've had like Baton Kratos, Lost Kingdom 1 and 2, a bunch of the PS2. I think he was one of the ones that gave me the Steambot Chronicles. Not gave me, but you know, sold me.
That makes a lot of sense because caffeine helps me. Like anytime I need to do work, something like that, it's caffeine that helps my brain go, oh, this is a hazard.
So yeah, especially that Ogre Battle. That'll be a nice little have in the store. Pizza. I want some.
Sorry, you can't.
Meanie Pants Lorelai. You can do like Tack did and get those the metal based ones. Yes, I'm kidding you. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to fork over some extra money or whatever, I'd and like you did get like, you know, just a extra copy or something like that of it. Yeah, I'd do something like what Tack did with those titanium or stainless steel cases. Yeah, I'm just now thinking about it. You know how dehydrated I really was? I drank a full bottle of water and I drank that full bottle of Pedialyte. I've peed once. I love Pedialyte, but usually when I take it, it's because I'm sick or whatever. Um, because I mean, it's very good for flushing out your system. Um, but just having to literally pee nonstop afterwards, generally, that's what sucks for me. Like, if I'm golfing in the summertime, that's what I'll take a couple bottles with me out on the golf course. Because that's like in the middle of the summer heat, that's the only way I don't end up with a dehydration headache or anything like that. And see, I don't like it half and half. Yep, nice outdoor activity for it, exactly. Perfect. And that's one thing too, like even if you're just like out camping and even if you're not building up a sweat, it's amazing like just you outside doing little things how much you actually do sweat, but it just kind of evaporates instantly on you. All right, and I'm pretty sure the wife wants to quote unquote borrow Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Borrow. Did you take a picture of me? By the way, that Blu-ray disc remote for the PS3, factory sealed, goes for $30. All right, I think that's the last I'm going to do because if Crowd Killer's on his way up, there ain't going to be a lot of talking. Or there's going to be a lot of talking, not a lot of work getting done. Oh, rip. So I've got a loose PS4 remote up there. I've had the Xbox original remote a couple of times. I'm half tempted to take this Mario RPG home, but I have the original on my EverDrive, and then plus I don't know if I'd ever even actually play it in the first place. All right.
Do you know even know the password?
Nope. That kind of stuff, you wait for mommy, okay? I don't recall if I've seen the PS2 remote roll through here or not. I don't recall. All right. So no trades can happen, so I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to go ahead and kill Twitch on the tablet here. Then I'll walk back up to the front because they'll be here any second. Should be. Oh, here, Lorelei. Here.
Time out. Okay. Where's the time? I know what their car looks like. The last time I saw car, I saw the car that looks like
The white sports car?
the one like a red one.
Well, it's not as little as ours.
Yeah, it was still that kind of ones. They're still kind of the cars like our old red one. It's just white.
And it's bigger than our old red one too.
Do they have a truck?
Yeah, her daddy's got a truck too.
See some garbage. That's all I see.
You see garbage.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, grab my water.
I cannot believe that.
Hydrate a little bit more. I don't need water.
You know where she lives?
That way.
Where does she live?
That way.
Pointing that way.
She lives over there.
She lives at the tattoo shop.
Yep. West. It's northwest. Yes, we live in the province of Skyrim. She pointed to the map of Skyrim and was like, "Do we live there?"
Yeah.
Well, I don't want these.
If they already have the movie, I'm gonna be like, they already have the dog.
I doubt it. Nobody has movies anymore. And it's the end of the quarter. Oh, I gotta mark that that bad remote. Back to life. Back to reality. I did. Got my little sticky note right here. And then I also marked off that I need to take $1 off of the discounts. Because the $1 was one of the DS games that those kids bought. Had some like dog hole marks on it and stuff like that. So I had like 15% off on it. So basically it came out to $1. So we'll see if Mr. J is going to buy anything, and he'll probably be the last one to do some ducks.
That's okay. Is that you?
27 years ago today, Chris Jericho came out with his 1004 holds promo. They're here. Well, you can't buy all of them because some of them ain't out yet.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Howdy. Your friend's down there.
There you go.
She's got presents for you.
She's like, oh, you're chopped liver now. I'm definitely not talking to you today.
Do you have a charger for Game Boy Advance SP?
Along with DSi and all those other
That's
ones.
what I've got.
Cool.
Oh, and you know what? Yeah, and $10. Deal. Told you. That's what I've got. Oh, you need one too?
Yeah. I don't know where mine
My
went.
PSP charger right there.
Oh yeah. Cool. Sweet.
Fell off my right now. Game Boy
Oh, yeah.
games. Game Boy games. What is it?
You already processed it. Nice.
At a $600 price tag, I need that money recovered.
That's fair, man. That is fair. Dude, that is so
The
sick.
PS3 3D TV,
Oh, dude, that's cool.
factory sealed.
No way. Why do I want that?
I want it.
Oh no, you haven't cleaned it. You haven't cleaned it yet.
Like I was telling dude in chat, I was like, I wonder like how short of a leash I'm gonna have. I'm like, oh, it's not selling. I might as well take it home.
Like new?
It's factory sealed.
It's. I want it for some weird reason. I would want to spend $600 on it. Right now.
And I was doing research on it last night. It's not just PS3 exclusive. You can put any of the 3D consoles and games on it, and it works.
What about movies? Can you do
Yes.
movies on it
Yep.
too? Wow.
I mean, Blu-ray player.
Yep.
I mean,
Wow.
I mean, it's actually got the old composite attachments, so you could hook up an old Sega Master System with the 3D, and it would work. Oh, and then your Action Replay complete in box is up there too.
Oh, did that come with it too? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yes, we might even come back to game.
yes. What?
Oh, so she came to get her money this morning, and she says, "Here, you can have this too." I'm like, "Come here.
Why do you do this to me? You know what you're doing.
She just gave it to me."
You serious?
I was like, "You don't want anything extra for?" She's like, "No, you have already given me more than enough."
What do those go for? Like $250?
This is going to be about a $230.
With the disc?
Yeah, with the disc. Yeah.
Wow, dude. That's crazy. Are you gonna split it from the GameCube? Or are you gonna
No,
sell it
no,
as-
no. Well, from the GameCube, yes,
Yeah, okay,
but the disc and the player will come
yeah,
together.
yeah. Dude,
Oh, dude.
you and your deals when they say, "Oh, you could just have it," you get the craziest things.
Bombay in chat. So factory sealed.
Wow.
First print.
Wow.
That's $200.
Wow. Factory seal? Was this just some older lady?
Her it was her brother was the collector, and he basically spends all of his time in Thailand, and basically told her, "Hey, get rid of it." Yeah. Look at- I've never seen a case like that.
That's wow. And the Nintendo Power stuff.
So just one Nintendo Power. I mean, I almost want that. just
Yeah,
because.
that's right up your alley right there.
And then, like, total coincidence, she brings these two. This is Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. A dude right after her brought those two games complete in boxing. I'm like, how?
What-
How does that happen?
Yeah.
Oh, and then,
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I can't see. I'm blind as hell. That Verde. That's cool.
CIB.
We're making.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
really cool.
No.
and we were joking because she called. Oh yeah, I was gonna give one of these to you too. Gangnam Style Soju
Oh
advertisement.
yes, dude. Yes.
That is a perfect man
I'm
cave.
gonna put this on the door of my game room. Oh, I'm
Um,
pissed.
But like we were joking because she called ahead. She's like, "Hey, I got some Nintendo stuff and whatever. Just wondering if you want to like go through it and see if you're interested in buying." I was like, "Absolutely." So like, you know, before she came, we were all on Twitch, just like, "Oh, it's gonna be a Conker's Bad Fur Day complete in box," and blah blah.
Fair enough.
It wasn't. I mean, I had the loose one, but she had the box and the manual,
Wow.
and she gave it to me
So you just made it complete in box.
free.
Oh, I was actually gonna look at.
Free.
Those are for regular 3DSs, but you gonna put an XL in there?
No, no XL. Unless you want, unless you want to use it for a koozie.
How much you sell that for?
I haven't even priced these yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do want a case for it.
Dude, that was like the hookup of hookups, man.
That's unreal. You know, I kind of want the koozie if you want to price it real quick.
No, I don't, because I already shut everything down.
Dude.
Factory sealed.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yes. Cool.
Hi. I'm showing off all my trade stuff.
That's insanity. Absolute insanity.
By the way, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
It was Hannah's birthday last week. Factory sealed.
Dude.
I'm actually thinking about taking that one for
I don't
myself.
blame you. That's a really good game.
Because everybody hated 13 because it was so closed. I was like, well, this one's open timeline, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, Skyrim.
I mean, it's the cheapest version of Skyrim, but I mean, it's factory sealed.
I've
Yeah.
got like one or two of these factory sealed.
And then, like, I know this isn't as good as the first one, but that cover is badass.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Let me know when that's ready.
Might not ever be.
May not ever. You know what? Let me know when you're done. We've done that.
And then, of course, my collection,
Oh yes.
factory sealed. I mean, it's the worst Metroid game ever made, but.
It's crazy. It's sealed and it's warped like that.
And then, of course, Anne wants to borrow this.
Taken it out of the seal yet. I bought it when it came out and haven't touched it.
Well, I got RPG too, Mario RPG.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, I kind of want to play it, but I have the original on my EverDrive, and I don't even play it on that. So it's just like, so what is Miss Hannah in search for today?
Yes.
No.
Get that for sure. If you
You
don't buy it,
Move
I
these.
was looking at that. I was like, yeah.
You want one?
You have multiple?
I'll take it. Let's stickers.
I mean, what's better than Gangnam Style soju advertising? The lady that gave me that trade, like, I think it was like her son's roommate that was doing the collection worked for something, and it was probably part of like where the vendors come in and.
That's sick.
no, it's a real top friend.
Ann was looking at him, just like, who's gonna want those? It's like, well, me for one, and like the other two are already gone. So apparently, Ann's the one that has no taste. Why are you tired?
I worked in the Lake Forest store today.
Oh.
By myself. Hated it.
I'd say I'd come and visit you here in a day or two, but we have no second car, and Ann started working in Arlington on my days off. So I may never get a.
insurance money?
Yeah, but we had to buy the new car with it.
SOL for.
Yeah, so I may never have a haircut again. I don't even have.
Trying to grow it out anyway.
I don't even have clippers if I did get tired of, this kind of stuff right here. I mean, I've got like the small little clippers,
Yeah,
but
some trades. I'll be like, you get this many haircuts for this game.
the bartering system. What did you call me?
I feel like I got hit in the face with how tired I am.
I'll trade you the tired feeling for my kidney stone right now. Oh yeah. And then yesterday,
Prone to them?
yesterday I was it's the same one that was in me. I'm still waiting on the VA. Yeah. But yesterday I was processing trades for like 4 or 5 hours straight, and I didn't drink or anything like that. I've already been down 1 bottle of water and a Pedialyte. I've peed once. That's how dehydrated I was from yesterday.
Yeah, I've been feeling dehydrated enough water, and I keep feeling myself get dehydrated to the point where my body won't accept the water I am drinking.
Yeah,
So it's like Gatorade.
Yeah.
This is great.
She saw it too, and like she got one of my other ones.
Nice.
It's fine.
That's how you know it's goodbye.
But here's what you do. When she starts like, yapping about it, then you just break out in the Gangnam style dance in front of her.
Yeah, you might not see me again.
Oh man.
You're taking this down now. I can already hear it.
I already know.
You got hollow stickers?
Huh?
There's a hollow sticker on it.
A hollow sticker.
I guess my over there might be going on.
On the Game Boy Advance. There's a hollow sticker on it. It says
I have no idea what you're talking about.
on the Game Boy Advance.
On the white Game Boy right there?
Oh, yeah. My, don't bring it back without the sticker thing. Yeah.
So I've got a couple games. Need for Speed Underground, Final Fantasy IV, and then Texas.
It's not processed yet, but I also have Underground 2 that came in that trade yesterday.
So you're telling me these things, but I can't get it.
Right.
Yeah.
I just want you to salivate.
I'm salivating.
What were the other ones?
Final Fantasy IV. Texas Hold'em. Because why not?
Thank you for getting that out.
No, you're welcome.
Where is it?
$4. So I was like,
Where is it at?
Where's it at?
It's next to the Activision Anthology. Right next to it.
That doesn't help me either.
It's
Which row is it?
from him, the first row, all to the left, second one to the left. I don't know how to explain it. I can.
Your left, my left.
Your left.
Oh, okay.
I still didn't see it until just now.
So many good games. That Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure looks so good.
Just maybe not for that price.
Yeah. If it was like $50 cheaper, maybe.
I got Legend of Goku up over there, or Legacy of Goku back there as well.
Really?
Yep.
Stop telling me what you have back there. Just stop it.
It's called Get Repeat Business.
We already are repeat customers.
I want you to keep repeating.
You're not gonna get Pro Skater, bro? 3 or 4?
Okay, well, that's it. That's all.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Because we're
Unbelievable.
So I also bought 2 monitors and a bunch of other stuff.
Or you can have an exclusive third monitor.
No.
they were building Windows XP.
Yeah, as I was
game,
telling you.
yeah.
You got experience with some old command prompt, 5 1/4-inch floppy drive PC building.
Like very, 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 very little. But I've
If
done
you
it
get
before.
good, let me know.
Okay.
Because I have some of my original games.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna be on tonight?
I played my game this morning.
Oh, cool. I will play mine then when I get home. Yeah.
We are now 8-0. We went down in rank somehow. And you are projected to make the playoffs. I'm not.
Have I played more conference opponents than you?
I think we're both tied conference wise.
Yeah, we could play college football.
Does it look at like the rankings?
Are you going to be like Kiefer and then leave
Yeah,
after
don't be
2
like
games?
Kiefer, bro.
I'm not like you.
Don't be like
Dude will
Kiefer.
disappear for months at a
He
time.
literally did. We were texting, and so one night we were playing. We all played. I don't know why he quit after he spent a solid 3 hours with us setting up the new draft board, all that good stuff. He gets pissed off because we're pushing him pretty hard to play his last game so we can advance. He's like, I'm not doing it. And he's like, we kept messing with him, and he just bounces out of the Discord. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. But you can hear his wife in the background. They were playing Minecraft the whole time. So I was like, he's probably just went to go play Minecraft, whatever. And then he texts us. He's like, oh, I'm on a bye week this week anyway, so you guys can quit crying and just play your games. All right, cool. Next day,
We log on and he's not even
he's
part
just
of the
out.
league.
He's
Yeah.
just retired.
Mother effer, dude. Do you want to play some college football?
I'm always down for college football.
Okay, we can. Yeah.
Invite him in.
It's been a while.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
set.
wanting-
No. I learned my lesson with Kiefer. I'll make a new dynasty with all of us.
I don't want to start over.
Yeah, just invite me.
I built my team up. I don't want to start
Worst
over.
case Scenario: I turn on his console and I make him leave.
No, what I'm
I'll
gonna
play.
start doing is me and you. I know we're gonna play consistent. Everybody else doesn't play consistent. I'm just gonna force.
First
First
of all-
I'm not gonna force a win or a loss. Whatever
Yeah.
happens, happens.
First of all, I stopped playing because you stopped playing, and now you
I
started
did stop
playing,
playing,
and I was like,
Well, it's because Walmart rolled it back to under $30. That's why I went and got it.
I've had it this whole time.
I
bought it day one.
Well, see, I refuse to give EA any kind of
I don't blame you.
profits.
I don't
But then when they rolled it back, and I know they didn't, they lost money once they rolled back that far. So
I
yeah.
want MLB The Show 25, but I'm just not gonna pay full price for it.
Hey, I think you should get this cool PS5 PvP game.
I'm good.
You have any?
I'm good. I'm good.
You have any 3DS Pokemon games? Not ready yet.
Nope.
No, haven't got any.
Nope. Matter of fact, I sold that last Ruby yesterday.
Ah, okay.
He's the one that traded in like the Phantom Hourglass and stuff like that. And I guess he was doing research. He asked if it was a dry battery inside of it because I guess you can exploit the randomization encounters
Really?
if it's a dry battery. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I was like, "Do you have soldering equipment?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Dude, just take one of the prongs off the battery, then it'll act like it's a dry battery." He's like, "I'm just so scared of doing stuff like that yet. I haven't even touched." Like, you literally tweezers, melt, pull up. It's-
People are so scared to solder and stuff.
Oh, we tried the heavy duty solder on the Vita. Didn't work.
I've got a lot more experience since then. I solder avionics every day, and
Yeah.
it's so much fun.
Yeah, I'm at the point where like GameCubes now are nothing for me. Super Nintendos, as long as I'm not doing the 100 leg chips, I'm okay. But my hands just they're like this.
Oh yeah,
so
no, I feel
that's
that.
never gonna happen.
Hey, if you ever buy a plane, let me know. I can maintain it for you.
So can I.
Then I'll start charging you up. Yeah, you got your AMP?
That was non-destructive inspection.
Not just.
I mean, basically, I could find what's wrong with it and then tell you to
Yeah,
fix
you
it.
have to have someone to sign it off. Yeah. You know how much that costs? Too much damn money.
I'm the one that costs everybody money.
Well, I heard you weren't taking trades. But
$6.
After spending $1,500 yesterday, no.
okay,
I'm-
he bought the he bought it from me. Out of the Black Pokemon Edition, new 3DS XL. They're worth like 370 or something.
Yeah, but it would probably sit there like that DSi does.
Sorry, he's got it now. Yeah.
Your Pokemon Black DS, 3DS.
I was telling you you bought it from me. And
That's why I want that
you wouldn't
Pokemon
even
game.
take.
Oh, I totally forgot you're the J pile.
Yeah. I would have traded it for that Sony TV.
No, you wouldn't have.
How much is it? Oh, we were just talking about it. It's a Wii DDR pad. $30 for the PS2.
Have you ever gotten any of the PS2 DDR pads?
Yes.
How much do you sell them for?
I had the one completed box that sat there for 6 months at one point, and then finally somebody came and bought it.
How much was it?
$20.
God damn.
Nobody wants
Why
it.
did we not see that?
Yeah, we're idiots, dude.
God. Next time you get one.
So I ran out of the plastic sleeves.
Oh, that's fine.
But
That's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be safe on my shelf, just like all of my other games.
And then, like I was saying, I really, really wanted to take this one home, but then I saw that.
$60. No kidding.
The original, that is the original, the one that started it all.
So you're gonna keep this until you saw that?
Yeah.
Did you fire it up, play it at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's horrible, but
Hey, do you have any of these? So I can buy from you. These clear cases.
how many you want?
20.
Well,
however many you're willing to sell.
I don't even know if I have that many left. I had to put an order in for some more
Yeah.
because of the loose ones that I got in this last trade. I had to clear them out a little bit. I can get you a
I
couple
definitely
right now,
need
but
one for sure. I got a loose copy of Simpsons sitting front right.
it is not the best one.
You're not even a kid anymore.
Oh yeah,
That was rough.
you want more of those?
Oh yes, actually. How much?
When we were
Where do you keep getting
Take it and shut up.
Well, thank you. Where do you keep getting them?
Just random people
Really?
bringing their stuff in. Yeah.
I'd never seen these before until I bought that huge lot of the NES and the Super Nintendo ones. from
Right.
you.
One day, Eric, I'm gonna buy this from you. One day.
Don't you?
You know what's gonna happen, right?
It's gonna.
The day that you are literally on your way
I
up
have been
here.
looking at that for months.
You messed up. You can't say it out loud. You
Yeah.
can think it, but never say it out loud.
I did want the MW3 one, but you don't have the controller for it, so it's kind
Never
of.
say it out loud, dude. That's how I got burned on.
Kind of
Pokemon.
Even the one in the box, it's
Dude,
not even the original
These
controllers in
numbers
it.
are So long.
You're making it worse.
People like the
I
controllers.
want you to come in here and buy one.
Or they just break them like everything else.
Well, I mean, if you play MW3, you probably did throw the controller once or twice. So.
Yes. Yes. Say what?
Buying an Xbox.
Fan yourself Gungam style.
How would you do that? Please demonstrate.
You don't want 100% working.
No.
Are you sure you want me to?
For the audience.
Ooh, a hydrate point redeem. Yes, you do. But here's the problem. If I'm processing trades for 4 hours, I'm not looking at chat anyway.
He said, "Joke's on you."
I still won't hydrate.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Oh, he just said chat might buy it.
Might buy what?
Now that you know, now that they know that you want the R2D2.
Do it. Buy it. I don't have to waste my money. Let someone else waste their money. That's perfectly fine. No, but seriously. How long have you had it? I think of like
It's
a year, right?
maybe not quite a year, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Hasn't had a birthday yet?
No, not quite.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm surprised that has not gone, especially because it's got the controller with it.
And it's so nice. It's in really good
Yeah.
condition too. It's just 360s are a dime a dozen, but those aren't.
Right.
And people are like,
And like,
why would I buy?
I see them everywhere, but they never have the controller with it.
I know.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with
Yep.
any special edition
Yeah.
Xbox 360. They're missing the controllers.
Yep. I've had the Halo Reach controllers twice.
Well, let me know when you start accepting trades again, because I have plenty of stuff I could trade for it. So.
Oh, now that I know I'm not making money on it, so.
Listen, I will give you more trade than what that, just because when I was a kid.
Well, that's generally how it works, you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know how you make your money. But you gotta pay taxes.
Yeah, I still couldn't believe that lady. It was like, oh yeah, just take those. Yeah, just take, I don't even worry about adding those up. Just take. And then like she walks in with the GameCube player and disc. Who's like, here, yeah, just throw that in there with it too.
Excuse me? I got 4 paperweights you can have. They call them original Xboxes, but they're paperweights.
Just swap the capacitors.
I did on one board.
So is it the DVD drive now?
No, it just the board won't power on. I literally have taken a multimeter all the way down that board, all the way down the power supply, and I can't figure it out. So
let's play hot potato with DVD drives with mine and just see if one of them.
I've got 4 of them.
Yeah.
So you let me know.
Just make sure it's the right model.
Yes.
I think there's only 3 different models,
There is
but
three,
yeah.
We have 2 of
Yeah, 2 of the capacitors.
And the one that he needs will be the one you don't have.
Yep.
Or he'll have the one that I need and none of us are.
Yeah. Well, I lied. I have 4. One of them does not work for sure. 3 of them have been untested. So.
Okay.
There's so many good Xbox games that I want to buy, and I'm just not gonna do it.
Because I took one out of an Xbox for my buddy, and it read every Xbox game I had.
I like it. It's too bad the dude that had all the complete in box, like none of his consoles. He had the old fat edition. Unfortunately, the drive wouldn't read. It worked. No red ring of death or anything like that, but the drive wouldn't read. He had original Xbox complete in box. Came up with error 12, which we read as a diagnostics error.
But you can usually bypass the diagnostic errors just by modding them, like throwing Linux on them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, and I told him, I was like, it's probably an easy fix, but unfortunately, I've got so much other stuff I'm doing right now that I don't want it. He had a PS2 complete in box. The door wouldn't even open. And it's just like, again, it's a relatively easy fix, but I've got 80. No, fat model. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The Slims are kind of hit or miss. Some of them work. Barely any of them work. Most of them.
Slims, the main problem is they get so dirty so quickly, and then people don't blow them out, and then those hinges get gummed up, and then like even if the door closes, it doesn't register as it's being closed.
Yeah. Or the laser gets absolutely.
But at least
destroyed.
those lasers you can buy.
Yeah.
It's the fat ones that you can't.
Yeah.
Not without paying $80 for a laser.
I had my fat boy for over 10 years. Knock on glass. It's working real good.
I always knock on wood.
Yeah. My brain was somewhere else.
Ugh. Need it?
It's for take.
So just know, I got the other one back there to be processed too.
Can you do it now?
No, I've already shut everything down. Plus,
Next few days
like,
or something?
it's more than likely needs to be resurfaced too, and all that stuff.
Like number 5. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's Boomstick, I believe. Yep. Yeah, and then I got the. I forget what the other title is called, but
We're going to Texas Frightmare, and Bruce Campbell's going to be there.
nice. Get him to sign it.
Oh, that would be really cool. That's if I can get through his freaking line.
So yeah, when I get that one and I make sure that it cleans up good, I'll just be like, hey Hannah, I got it behind.
I'm a cosplay. So I got me some pants and like a jean shirt, and I got the harness. I need to find another harness for like a shotgun essentially, but other than that.
You should really go all out and then do the paper mache evil ash head.
I gotta find a chainsaw to wear in my hand.
Do you want to do Duck Hunt to get discounts?
Yeah. I'm gonna do terrible. Yep.
Of course. Okay, so just remember it's 2 ducks, and there's only 3 bullets for two ducks that cycle out. There's no cursor. You actually have to aim.
Yeah.
I feel the same way about the 3DS.
1% off. Woohoo! You are the majority. Anyway, what's that game that what?
It's like a VR game, but basically it's a horror version of Duck Hunt. It's cool.
Ah,
And like the dog comes and hunts you.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, millions of people have tried shooting that dog over the years, and now the dog tries to shoot you.
It's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know, Jacob's like, "Where are you?" And he goes, "Never mind, I heard Eric's voice in the background." I was like, "Shh, don't worry about it." You could easily
38,
hop on.
85.
You could easily just hop on and be like, "Yep, see you."
That's cool. Is there any other Yu-Gi-Oh games loose?
You should be like, hey, look what I got you.
No, it's mine. But he's gonna be like, "Oh, that's cool." He's either drank this or he hasn't. There's no in between.
I did have a couple bottles that I brought back from Korea with me, but the seal broke and then it kind of evaporated and leaked down the bottle. And well, thank you, my dear.
Even look, just titty out, smexy. The making of featuring Bruce Campbell. Cigarette smell.
If you just leave it open overnight, it'll dissipate.
It'll-
Yeah.
it'll dissipate. It's just funny because I was like,
You gotta keep the cigarette smell.
Now,
Yeah, it makes it-
now, how good are you? What brand?
Marlboro Red 100.
no, it's not Marlboro.
It's probably the cheap Walmart.
Or the
Yeah.
classics.
Red man, you gotta roll.
They don't
up
even make
yourself.
those anymore, but
not-
that's what my great grandpa.
Oh, that's not. Yes, yeah, that's not good.
I don't think it's Newport's though.
It would be minty if it was Newport.
Yeah,
It smells too cheap to be Marlboro.
It's the
Like I said, it's probably like the Crown Limited or whatever the hell Walmart sells. Or
At some point, I will buy the e-reader if someone doesn't.
do you have any of the cards?
Yeah, I do.
Do you? Nice.
I do. I have the Pokemon e-reader.
Actually, if since you do, next time you're around, bring it up because I don't even know if it works or not.
I got a few of them. I got like 5 or 6 of them, which is honestly impressive because they're really expensive sometimes, depending on which ones they are.
Right.
And it's not like you can use them on a ton.
I know like unopened packs go for like $50 a piece right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Unopened is always way more than the actual cards themselves have.
Yes.
Especially like on like first edition. Oh my- We went to what was it? It was Sci-Fi Factory, but their like original location. And we went in there, and Jacob thought he was getting like Pokemon cards for a steal. It was like Erica's Jungle Pack, and it said like $20-something on it, but it was like the original price tag. And they were like, "That's $400." He goes, "Never mind, I'm good." I'm like, "Yeah, honey, I knew that was not."
Well, it's kind of like that Action Replay that's still in the box in there. It had the clearance $9.99 sticker on there. I was like, nope, we got to get rid of that.
They were like, "Yeah, that's like $400." He goes, "I love you, but no." I was like, "I told you, you can't afford either of those things." Because there was like 2. There was like the Jungle Pack, and there was like an original base.
Just hope you get lucky at a yard sale one of these times. That's
Yeah, they were brand.
I hope and pray.
yeah.
I did with my N64. Someone sold it to me with like Perfect Dark as well as like a ton of other games for like $20. It was like the only thing it didn't come original was like it was a reproduction from Chopper.
Nah.
Other than that, it's working great. It has all the original like Nintendo branded cords with it. Everything.
Nice.
It's like
Because
steal.
a lot of money to make.
Are you looking at the Mario holder?
No.
Oh.
You looking at platinum. You need to pull something out of there. So I can pick it.
Oh, so Platinum, funny story,
Oh.
today, dude comes in, he pulls that, and then that, the DS Lite or whatever, he's looking at it, and he's like fidgeting or whatever, and like, I knew he was going to try to, he goes, yeah, so what do you think, maybe ring this all up for about $210 plus, and I was like, no, priced as is.
He thought it was $21.
I mean, that DS Lite and Platinum is already together more than 210. And then he was like, and I was like, no, Asmar.
Yeah, when you get to the end, you're like, no.
And then somebody else called up here. He's like, "Hey, I was just looking at The Walking Dead, the PS4, the complete edition or whatever. I just see it on Amazon for cheaper. Any way you can match?" I'm like, no, price is marked. Good luck on Amazon. You get it from Amazon, it's probably scratched and won't work. So.
Yeah, and you gotta wait a week to get it. So. Listen, in my opinion, with game stores,
It's special edition green too.
There's always a convenience fee, you know.
What's that?
So with game stores, there's always a convenience fee. If you can always go on eBay and get it cheaper, but you gotta wait a month for
Yep.
it to come in.
And I told him straight up, I was like, well, you better get it off Amazon then.
Decent guy, you know?
Who?
Until we play week 15, yeah, that's.
I am not even worried about you.
I'm worried about you because my offense is.
I know.
Defense.
I've already been thinking about my defensive scheme against you.
I know. That's why I'm trying to limit, like when we're playing at the same time, what's working for me, because it's not much. Hey, what's up?
You sound like me when you try to get up.
Oh yeah, we were getting to bed.
Like I'll squat down to get something and it'll be like, okay, 3, 2, 1.
Drop something I'm like, I was like, I'm not old. I'm not old yet.
You're not even close to being old yet.
I was like, damn, I'm mid 20s now. I was like, Jacob, you're early 30s. And he's like, I'm like, old.
You know, I just realized I am just slightly less than double your age,
You're welcome.
but at least I don't look like I'm that old.
Yeah, you don't. You're fine.
That's fair, dude. I got laundry I gotta finish. That's exactly about it.
Yeah, I do want to look at
I say get it, bro. I say get it.
I didn't even look at it to see.
You're considering it?
I look.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Because if I was going to resurface it, I'd rather do it before you
Because
leave.
what happens
I
if
mean,
someone comes in
we
tomorrow?
have a
and like,
researcher at our house. But I do appreciate. I do appreciate you looking.
Why don't you ask chat? They'll be like, buy it, bro.
I'd be upset about it a little bit, but not that much.
Spam the chat with yes.
Yeah.
Wait, we'll log in. Get on Twitch. Yes.
I'm buying Final Fantasy 6 and 4.
He's getting the Game Boy games,
Oh.
but I'm paying for him, so
Yeah.
it's made a
You're
deal.
right.
Well,
That's quite a deal.
Well,
Hey Jay, I'm gonna go buy a PS3 monitor, but you're gonna pay for it, okay? Cool.
oh, hold on. There's other
hold
stuff
up.
included in that.
Oh.
You got a PS2. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
it.
my PS2 is still
Don't
on it, so.
before you start saying I'm paying for it for no reason. Shut up.
I didn't say that.
That sounds like terrible.
All right, you playing Duck Hunt?
Oh yeah, you got to, bro.
Yeah, you got to, bro.
I gotta
I
play
did
Duck
it.
Hunt.
Yep.
Don't even try to sub me in there.
Alright.
I mean, it's not Mike Tyson. I mean, come on.
Hey, actually,
Oh, he's saying you can do Mike Tyson.
I,
Mike.
I can't beat Mike Tyson, but I can play. I can make it further than I did the last time I played. So
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie. I've been practicing a lot on my emulator. It's not
Hey,
good.
bro, you gotta change
And then you're gonna get good on the emulator and come
And I'll
back
go
to
on
do
the
it on a real
original.
TV,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna be so far off. All right, so it's the 2 duck method. 3 bullets, 2 ducks. There's no cursor. Don't empty your clip. That's the other mistake everybody does. 1 percentage point for every duck. Up to 30.
Have to promise.
Love you.
First duck that flies away ends.
Oh, I was gonna say take your time, but don't.
Oh.
What?
1%. And that's the majority. That's what everybody gets.
Yep, just missed that.
The record is 7 right now.
Really?
Yes.
Shit.
My record is 8. I mean, and I can sit here and play it anytime I want
What
to.
I'm really memorized about that TV with the VHS player in it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I want one so bad.
How bad do you want it?
Well, I know on eBay they go for like 150. So
And I'm a brick and mortar, so at least
yeah,
250.
yeah, at least I'm gonna say at least 700.
111.45.
Can I get a small loan of $1 million? I don't want to.
No, but you see, this isn't. I mean, I bought this at a yard sale for $20, and it was more or less like the dude just wanted it gone.
Does the
Um,
VHS player work?
I don't know.
That's why I want one so bad.
But if I put that on Facebook Marketplace, oh no, this is a retro gaming television with retro VHS playability. Yes.
Retro, that's the key word.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vintage and retro, yes.
Yeah, my dog chewed the power cable off his.
Yeah. I could fix it, but I don't want to.
I was gonna say it should just be a standard.
It is. I have to go into it though.
Need a reward system where you can have a barcode for people that looks like a Blockbuster card, but cooler.
I don't know. I want to see it first.
I know it's a lot of effort.
You want to see it?
Yeah, you lost me at that.
Or you can just have it as like pitchy, silly, funny. Haha.
What are you trying to say? My foaming at the mouth beaver isn't funny enough?
That's why he would be on the card. He's part of it. He's a part of
He
it.
is it.
He is it. He is the guy. That's what you say.
Yeah, see, I need to get a plushie of him made.
You could do that.
I know, because I know Pink Gorilla, like they have their little gorilla plush made. But again, it's effort.
Yeah. But I didn't think you could. Sometimes.
We do.
I mean, I can't even get people to buy the T-shirt, so.
Schedule one.
Schedule one, yeah,
You
dude.
need to do that.
I'll buy one next time.
Yes.
It wasn't a guilt trip.
I will though. I like t-shirts. I have the.
Well, you're driving back.
We have the
How often do you wear it though?
It's actually Jacob's, and he wears it quite often.
Oh, okay. Well, Jacob has no shame, so.
Yeah. Bought him underwear that has my face on it. And it's got a rooster, so it's mine, right? So then my best friend was like, I love that. She bought her husband some, which is like we're all friends through the D&D group, right? So last time we did D&D, no, it was my birthday because we had a party. They both were wearing their underwear. So I made them pull their pants down. So I have a photo. I have a Polaroid photo of them with their wives' faces on their underwear.
Nice.
I will.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Who's gonna look at it enough to notice that? Me? It's really great. That was,
No, we don't talk anymore.
and the fact that they got drop trials, you know, like, pull 'em out.
I'm just glad that there's enough guys out there like me that literally have no shame in it.
I know now.
They're bros.
I don't look. It was all in the case. It looked like the
Whip it out.
case that Westy was in. It was one of those cases.
There's a pair of
all the
pants
games.
that my friend Kat's husband has that like you can see the corner of her face peeking out of his pants.
I don't think you
It's
did it
like-
on purpose. It was when you went. If you couldn't take stuff with you to basic, then I think it was
Oh my
when you
god.
went to what was the thing
So
for
I think
basic?
someone
Meps. Yeah, it
showed
was one of
me
those, 'cause
they
you're like, I
had
need
bought
something
something
to
for their
do while I'm
husband, so I was
gone.
like, I think I bought him for
That would be great if the face and like the hole lined up perfectly with the mouth, and then you just stick it
I
out.
think I saw one of those.
Ah.
But I thought this one was way funnier, and I cropped it just well enough to like,
And I was
like
like,
it's my hair and everything. It's so great. But I have a picture of him holding them because he can't.
I was gonna say I don't want to see that picture, but
They're covered. It's fine.
Through my dad's house like, probably 16 times.
It's fine.
All of those games.
I mean it would have to take a few bottles of soju for me to
We can all see Jacob's PB.
not with you in the room.
I know for
That's
sure.
fair. That's fair.
I know we got purple, diamond, platinum. My soul silver, I don't remember if it was in there or not.
Yeah, we're in 2025. That's wild.
Black and white for sure.
Yeah, we've been in it all year so far.
I know, it's wild.
Two were in there, but black and white for sure. Purple, possibly soul silver.
Damn it.
And then ruby, sapphire.
My regular camera roll.
I can figure out where it is, bro.
It would have been. We need to go to Mexico. Fire. I don't think fire, red, leaf, green were in there, but emerald for sure was in there.
I don't know. Wait, I don't know. I probably did take them. I don't know. But if I were to if I were to borrow it, I would just borrow the one game I want.
I feel like an old person
The
really does.
one game I was really big into was Diamond.
They were all in there.
Yeah.
Which at the time they were worth 20 bucks.
Yeah, we wonder if you're open late.
Yeah, I know. If I find them, don't worry about
Got a bunch of vagrants around here. Jeez.
Yeah, it's filters.
Well, we're waiting on you.
Look at it. What do you think? It's fake? You got to get your hands on
Yeah.
it and
Yeah.
If you take it out, you have to buy it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
take it out.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, man, I don't think you're about that life.
Oh,
She's trying to get me to look at her husband's pee-pee, so I told her, yeah, just not with you in the room.
It's either gonna make you feel better or worse. It's just, you know, there's a 50-50 chance.
Or make him feel better too.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It would make you better.
Somebody's gonna feel better.
terrible. Can I see one of those?
Oh, see what?
Just one of the, I just want to see what's on this save.
I erased it.
No, you didn't. I know
Did
you.
you put the?
I've asked you so many
This
times.
is why I
you
said
ever
you should
wipe
brought the
these?
DS.
No. Takes too much.
Actually,
time.
this one's probably fully charged. The special edition Zelda that has absolutely no idea that it's Zelda
No
except that it's
Zelda,
green.
you know what it is.
It's just green.
And it has Ocarina of Time on it.
Never played
Green
with
salt.
a 2DS.
Mhm.
That's cool.
See, originally they wiped it when they traded it to me, and I was like, "Oh crap! Now it's just a standard 2DS." And then somebody came in and was like, "No, even though the store's closed, if that's keyed into the chip, that it
It's
belongs to
always-
it, so
yeah.
you can always download it." You still haven't found it? You need to clean some pictures out, girl.
I have a lot.
If you get a chance to. Do you remember the game, the money you owed me? I don't even remember how much it is, but I think it was GoldenEye.
Oh,
you
yes.
sent me that, or it was something
No, I
else.
paid you for Goldeneye. I
There
paid you
was
for
something
something else.
There was something else you didn't pay me for. We'll figure it out.
Dude, you forgot your GameCube controller at my house too. Again.
We have like 4 of them. It's
I'll
fine.
never find it. If I find it, I'll send it to you.
We have a
Fair.
maximum.
See ya. Tell Mr. Jacob I said hi.
Hey, you might have actually liked this.
Yeah, just keep
Or somebody else did when they sold it to. Or no, that's the one that Ann found at the bookstore for $1.
Really?
Yeah.
Platinum?
Yep.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, I found that Dragon Ball Z game for $1 and it was complete and it had like the bonus disc.
Nice.
$250 and I bought it for $1. I was like, yes. I didn't
These
really.
things feel weird.
But see, I like it because my big ass hands. I just wish it had the bigger screen like a XL or something
Yeah.
on it. Because I'm old and small
I
screens.
never
don't-
understood those things.
So I love the 3DS XL, except when I'm holding it, I feel like I'm always fighting it because that screen is so heavy on it.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like this because you're holding it at where the weight is, but then the screen is so damn tiny.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's my plight with handhelds.
Pretty good hand and forearm strength.
Those
so-
play 3DS games, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just put a 3DS. Oh no, it's a
No, it's
3DS.
DS.
Never mind. I take back what I said. My bad.
You need to think before you speak.
I
Butter.
thought it was a 3DS.
That's the problem.
Who thinks?
Yeah.
Overrated.
I don't like thinking, but I do.
It's missing the manual.
Why don't you try to lowball me? Oh, you can try to lowball me, but
What? No, somebody would buy it for that.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, homeboy almost did, but and his excuse is like, I can get a clean black one instead of like the frog skin on it.
Take the frog skin off.
Idiot. It's like- just like I waited before. I'll just wait for you to get a complete box one. I'm still waiting.
Or some lady will eventually bring in a box and there's a manual
Yep,
sitting
that's
in it.
That's it. Did you ever get that Dungeons and Dragons? I'm still waiting on one of those. I'm ready.
Fantastic game.
I can't wait to play it. I want the manual.
So we're gonna play college football? later?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down.
College football later?
Yep.
Wait.
Get ready to pick your worst favorite Mac team.
Dude, I'm gonna get fucked up. But I just like playing.
They've all kind of incrementally
Yeah.
grown with us.
Actually, what you should do is take over Kiefer's Northern Illinois, and then like when you go undefeated, just rub it in his face.
I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna tell you when we go with, but you'll find
Any MAC team. That's what conference we're in.
Text that.
MAC.
Yeah, text
I'll
that
text
to
it.
us.
Yeah.
We're gonna make cats.
Oh crap! Did you close a minute?
Huh?
So you closed a minute ago.
Well, our ride's not here anyway, so
Oh, all right.
that's what they were saying. It's like, oh, you staying up late?
We already paid, so
Yeah, yeah, don't forget that.
yeah.
Oh,
For
wow.
him to charge him for the taking the black box.
Oh,
Yeah, the $5 handling fee.
yeah.
That's it. I thought
I'm
it was
getting
$50.
Shut up.
See you guys.
It's like the one time I'm looking for 3DS Pokemon games, and you don't have them, and every time I'm not looking for them.
Rumble Blast.
Nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Oh, did you sell that loose copy of Black Ops?
Oh, the fake one?
Oh, was it a fake?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep, somebody
Oh,
mentioned about it, yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, I remember that. You know what? I know you're not doing trades right now. Do you know what trade-in on a regular 3DS is? Roughly?
I want to say they sell for about 125, 130, so $60 probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna be getting rid of my regular 3DS now. You don't care
I'll-
that it's modded, right?
I don't care. I still sell it as a standard, so yeah. And if somebody else doesn't want it, they can just wipe it.
I'll be getting rid of it now that I got the XL.
Yeah, because 3DSs and 3DS, PSP, and Vita, I get asked for weekly for right now.
The XL so much better in my hands.
Well, it's like I told, I love it. I just feel like I'm fighting that weight of that heavy
Yeah.
screen all the time.
That is true. I haven't played with it a ton, but I was like, dude, this is so much better to hold than the regular 3DS was.
Or you can just get Mario to hold it for you.
So crazy.
And it's crazy. That cardboard box adds about $40 to it.
That's insane. It's so cool. That'll be cool in somebody's game room for sure. If I had room for it. I do not have the room.
Nope. Because we're technically closed, so that's just stuff that you're gonna have to run around to put away. Just go down to your house and camp out
The dead iPad.
with a dead iPad. Yep. Well, the cord is down there the whole time. You could have had it plugged in, but nope. Common sense isn't so common with you. My house is the best.
Yours is not. Yours
Hey, she talked to me. I mean, it was sass, but she talked to me.
I'm not Let me go get some more for my grave.
Hey, we're not pulling anything else for the store out. Yeah. No fighting. No fighting or the drop kicks start. That was a lie because I know there's concrete when I land. And then I have to get up off of concrete. Oi, oi.
I will get something out of here though.
Guitar Hero?
No, she doesn't know it yet, but I got it. Yes, yeah. I'll get. She likes Mario Kart. Let's do Mario Kart. I'm trying to think of other games you might
I know especially like her age, those like Imagine,
That's what I was looking at.
stuff like that, yeah.
Let's do
Doctor and babies.
House.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, because then like all the pets, the stuff like that,
Yeah,
like
she had
the
that on.
Littlest Pet Shops.
Dogs watching. She likes cats. She likes dogs.
I thought the best spot ever because it's wide. And let me call. I'm not in.
Shopping for games for somebody else. Always do. Cool.
Let me call my best friend over. Hi Olivia, how are you doing?
No, they're all like puzzle and game show
The
games.
ones up there?
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Hey, Wii Remote is also a phone. Did you know that?
Looks like how the home phone used to be. Little, what were those? VTEX? Was that what they were called?
VTEX.
VTEC? Little black and silver thing? That's what we had for forever.
I think VTech was like the those cheap remotes, weren't they? The two ways
It might have been.
that had the same frequency, like baby
It was
monitors.
just a
and-
wireless phone with a little base and it was black and silver, kind of like we
Huh.
about the same size. That's what we had. For...
the Zoolander mini phone. Grazie.
Yes.
I do not.
That's not good. I got some shit to put it in. Alright, well, I guess I'll do it. I'm excited for this. That one. Awesome.
There's a meme was on Facebook the other, and I almost saved it to send to you. And it was a picture of it had Bill Laimbeer up top and LeBron James. Bill Laimbeer, on the court, just tall, lanky dude or whatever. And then LeBron James in the gym, shirtless. I mean, just ripped like a beast. And the poster was trying to be like, you're trying to tell me that dude up there would wipe the floor with this guy. I was like, yeah, because back then, LeBron James has to get carried off by 5 people if he has a leg cramp.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That dude right there would have elbowed his head off.
There's no flopping back then. You get hit,
No.
you get hit. You better get up
If you tried to flop, they would make sure you stayed down.
Oh, yeah. That just means they're gonna hit you harder next time.
And just because somebody isn't like Jim freaking ripped or whatever, that's old school country boy, dude.
Hefty left.
Yeah. Now Bill Laimbeer was like, that's one dude probably to this day in his 60s. Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
How
Yes,
do you,
sir. Yes, sir.
Jump. How high? Yep. How high you want me to jump? I'll do it right now. Don't kill me.
Yeah, that country boy strong, that's a different kind of
Oh, yeah.
strength, man.
Daddy,
Mm.
you got a new peach.
Yep, Sword Fighter Peach. Where'd I put her? Oh, right next to the cat Peach.
nice. That's cool.
From the Princess Peach game.
Yep, the one that you play.
I'm just kidding.
Well, good. Sell it to me then.
Excuse me. Is this new? This looks new. This is new, right? This is new.
No, we just got him back again.
He wants that peach, all right. You want to
You
buy
be good. You be good this week, and I'll get it for you.
it if he asks more.
I believe. You get that good grade on your project you're working on, then yes. If you get a good grade on that project, okay? I know. Let's go.
You are the last one because today was the last day.
Oh, that's right.
So get 8 so you can have Jay up on the leaderboard all by yourself.
It's not gonna happen, but
I love the confidence.
it's real, you know. Unfortunate. Hey, I got one last time, so that's I used all my luck on that one.
Raw.
It'd be like that sometimes.
93-10. God, you're such a disappointment.
No, you win some, you lose some. Most of the time, you lose.
Let me ask you something. Can you be a stranger for a game?
No.
Yeah. Excuse me?
Out. I'm doing stuff. Busy.
No.
Oh, shit. Did you want that too?
I did want that as well. I forgot about that. My bad. My bad.
Oops.
920. He's a metal singer. So he does his growls on
What's your point? The
Grand Theft Auto. I don't know which one though.
Nice. That's good. Thank you for those. That's awesome. Oh, could you look up one other tray for me? So I've got a copy of Mario Kart Double Dash, the GameCube. It's loose.
Loose?
Loose.
Probably about $30.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. Plus or minus, because like that's one of those ones. I mean, it doesn't up and down a lot, but
it's
yeah.
There's a bunch of different values for it. So
well, there's also 2 different versions of it too. So because you have one that has like the extra bonus disc, and then you have the loose standard one, and
gotcha. Yeah, it's loose. I tested it. It looks flawless and it works fine. So
oh, don't forget
oh,
Gungam.
yeah, new door decoration.
That lady.
The lady guy?
Yeah, because like she said, her brother's roommate worked in a store like this or something like that. And I'm almost willing to bet probably somebody came in trying to sell something or a vendor or something like that. And yeah. Yep.
I love it. We'll take a picture of my buddy when I put the to my buddy.
I was gonna say, like, right, you know, you put it up, and then when Bree comes in the first time, like, have your phone on record, you know, down low, just so I can see it.
What is this? No, knowing me.
Easter egg. What's Easter egg? Easter egg. I have no idea what Easter egg is.
I was gonna say one thing that she'll probably do. She probably won't say anything when she sees me for the first time. She'll wait till I go to work and I'll come home and it'll be gone. Yeah. So, oh, I didn't think you wanted that. What do you mean it was hung up?
That's why you mix some epoxy and then put it on the edge. That way, if she rips it off, the like part of the door is coming with it. Oh, Easter egg. You got 0.
Oh, that's a goose egg.
A goose egg, yeah.
Easter eggs are fun. Goose eggs, not so much. No, don't do this. Unbelievable.
You can't look. No, no, you don't. No, you don't wake up. You don't.
He figured
figured out the lighting and
I know.
trajectory and all
told me how he had rigged it not in my favor, already knowing I'm bad at video.
I broke my own record. 9.
Now, did you get the most of anyone that's ever?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
He's got it figured out.
Well, Lorelai's got it figured out. She just comes up here and goes.
It just. I used to do that to my dad when I was a kid. He'd get so mad. You can't do that.
Now the good one. Now, and again, this is obviously for the carnival game aspect of it. But down there, one of these days when you come up here, I'll have to hook up like Hogan's Alley.
Yes.
Yeah. That one's
I bet
fun.
it's awesome.
Or Wild Gunman and do the quick draw. Yeah.
That TV's perfect for it. All right, buddy, you ready? They're gonna go home. You want to stay up here by yourself?
Yes.
You pushing me out, dude? Hey, you better. Oh, is that stuff you took off the shelf? You better put that back.
What are those little baby princesses doing?
Oh, trust me, I had to stop them with some of the stuff they were trying to grab to put under there.
Why don't you put that stuff back? Blair, help me put it back.
What's busy there?
It's okay. I mean, couple cheapskates trying to lowball me or whatever, but so I wouldn't. No, it was not bargain. It was try to lowball. Dude comes in. He's looking at that the DS Lite. He already wasn't happy that it had little frog skins on it or whatever. Even though they're clean, they're not peeling up or anything like that, which is why I left them. And then the Pokemon Platinum. And then he's like, you know, going back and forth and looking at a bunch of stuff. And then he goes, hey, just wondering if, would you be able to do 210 for these? And then like, as soon as he started pointing over, it's like, no, price is marked. Because 210 is already less than what those two are combined. I'm just like, no, we ain't doing that crap.
210 for both of those?
For both. And then it goes, and he's pointed over to the case. And I was like, no.
Oh, 210 for something in here and plus that?
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm just like, no, we ain't doing that. Price is marked. And then he just walked out, left. I'm like, whatever, dude, go away.
No.
He's like, well, I can get a clean one on eBay for like less than, like, that's what I said, go get it. And then about 30 minutes after that, somebody calls on the phone. He's like, hey, I was just in there. I was looking at that Walking Dead complete season 1 or whatever. I see it on Amazon for about $5 less than what you sell it for. Would you price match it? And it's like, no, you might as well get it off Amazon then.
Yeah.
It's like, you're going to get it and it's going to be scratched. That's why it's marked down so low, probably, or something like that. Like,
I mean, there's no guarantee it's going to be like perfect when you get it.
I was like, yep, everything in here is price is marked.
Yep, you're going to jail now, dude.
They can fix it.
Clean the toilets.
Oh, you're going to scrub the toilets now, dude.
And I left a stinky one in there today, too. Lorelai's going to be the wheelman. It's like, I got you. Just get in here. She was with me all night. You got nothing on us, coppers. Huh?
$100 discount?
I don't think so.
Probably would have.
Because well, if you bought that and then like only got like 2 ducks, you'd probably got there for us.
Thought what?
The 3D TV.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me just do that. You'd never see me again. I'll be buried somewhere in my backyard.
In your raised flower beds, composting.
Yeah, I'd be part of Blair's raised garden. Oh, that's what I was supposed to.
What?
I was supposed to build that thing today.
Oh.
Stuff, and I haven't built it yet.
You got 2 hours of daylight left.
Yeah, we do.
Do you have a
Maybe we'll
battle
see.
or something or no?
No emoji battle. You want to do one real quick? No? All right. Sorry, Bombay. You are second to the friends. All right. Well, I'm going to log off too. So thanks for hanging out. Just blinded myself. But we'll see you. Actually, I don't know if we'll see you next week because there's no contest. Maybe I'll get on. We'll see.
Thank you.
Anyway. All right. See you.